Hello. What's happening right now? Are we good? Am I on? Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna turn the BGM down a tad. Don't know what's happening. Okay, hi. Welcome. Steph, thank you being first. Welcome in. Doc, welcome in. Joey, welcome in. Hello. And everyone else, welcome in. We are going to continue Shadowbringers today. I'm Dotori, your local merchant NPC, here to replenish you on your travels. Here. Sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. I had okay, so for the last 2 or 3 days or so, I've been extremely dizzy, like having episodes of vertigo whenever I tilt or turn my head. And so it's been an interesting time. It's still a bit of an interesting time. It's better than yesterday, but it's still kind of going on. So if I like kind of a little bit, that's why. It's the echo is what it is. It's actually the echo. I'm gonna be lurking since I'm at a tattoo shop for my friend to get ink. Ooh, have fun. What ink are they gonna get? If you would like to share, please share. That's definitely not allergies. I was thinking, like, can that be a side effect of my allergy medication? Because I am taking more of the allergy medication these days. Is that it? But I've never had this reaction before, and I have had this dizziness happen before, so I don't think it's correlated to that. I think it's just kind of one of my weird background chronic conditions. It's hereditary. My mom and my grandmother have it too. So that's fun. But that's why I didn't stream yesterday, basically. I've never felt drunk on Benadryl before. I'm not even on Benadryl. I'm on the Allegra generic, I believe. The Allegra generic. Anyways, we can come along. La la la. Hola. Some weird inner ear balance issue. New fluid for the snail. I need to get my ears greased apparently. But I think that's what it is. I think so. It does interestingly trigger more when it's very warm, like when it's very, very hot. But it's not even been that hot these days. I don't know. Don't know what it is. But we sure shall see about that. Hopefully it gets better. So I'm going to be drinking lots of water, taking in many electrolytes, in cold cuts. We'll take proper snack breaks today too, so I'll be keeping an eye on the clock. But let's begin. Let's begin with Searching for Alphino. Yes, yes. If you would like to tell me about your evening or your weekend, then please share. I've been dog sitting Coffee all day. I need to walk him back home. I'm gonna go on an adventure for a few minutes. Have a good adventure. You'll visit Alphino in Colusia? Then? Excellent. I love how elegant your model looks. Thank you, Risen Frog. Thank you, thank you. We have our cape off today. Dog slitting. Eco sleeping in bed with him all day. I love that. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast. West coast. Ah, bird raid from ye. Hello. Hello, raiders. I'm Dotori, your local merchant NPC here to replenish you on your travels. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hi, Ying. What were you up to? What is this? Cairn? Cairn? What is this? Is this an indie game? Indie game? The simple fine details are always the most beautiful. Thank you. Bird Ray, thank you, girly Hina. Welcome in. Hello, Thai iced tea and biscuits. Sounds delicious. Hello, hello. Went on a double date with girlfriend to have Singaporean chili crab. I'm very full of crab. I'm very happy for you, duck. Very happy. Hello! Hello. Drop of Saturn, welcome in. Kamidono, welcome in. Gekko-mi, welcome in. Climbing indie game, absolutely gorgeous. Kind of infuriating at times, but good world building makes it worth it. I want to look this up. Climbing, like mountain climbing or rock climbing? Cairn. A bit about mountaineering. Ooh. Oh, that's not it. Ooh. Oh, this looks really intense. At least you're roped. Like intense free solo mountaineering. Yeah, it looks crazy. But it's got like world building and lore? That's cray. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you had fun with it. Did you get to finish it? Was it like a one evening type thing? Yeah, there's world lore. I also didn't expect. Yeah, I wouldn't expect either. But it's perfect for the types of games you like to play. Not too long to finish in one sitting, I see. Oop. I do see it's worth $30, so that makes sense. There's the whole, like, you can expect an hour of play for every dollar you spend type of thing. So you would expect, like, a 30-ish hour game. Did you finish it today, or are you still in the progress? That makes sense for the pricing. Yeah, just started today. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Here's to many climbing days ahead. Many climbing ahead. Have you ever rock climbed before? I feel like you would either love or hate rock climbing. I see why all the tech bros like rock climbing. I just don't like... I like having long nails, so it's a little bit difficult to boulder, especially. I really like top roping, though. My favorite part of top roping is, like, whoever is belaying you can kind of help. They can kind of pull and help pull you up if you're really weak like me. And then kind of, like, belaying down at the end is the most fun part. I think that's really fun. Because you're just kind of hanging and it's nice and comfy. But I don't know how to belay, so whenever I go, I'm just kind of a freeloader, like someone else's. The experienced people belay for me, and I'm just in for the ride because I don't go often enough to get certified for belaying. I like the bouncing down. Yeah, me too. High five, high five. Yes, yes. I sent a little gift over with Rumi, your Rumi. So. Hope you like it. It's a little shared gift between you two. Yes, yes. Okay, TY, of course. For raiders, I'm Dotori, local merchant NPC. Usually our main play here. Hi Makoto Toto. Our main activities here are hand cam crafty time. But this next month or so, I'm going to be really locking into playing Final Fantasy XIV. If you would like to join along as I play through Shadowbringers, then you're very, very welcome along. It's really fun to have people chit-chatting while we play. But if you are avoiding spoilers, then please be warned. Yes, we're going to get back into it. Have a good rest of your day, Ying. Thank you for bringing your party over. For all Yingferno people. Hello, welcome. You too interesting, thank you. I cannot hang because spoilers. Yeah, go. Off. Azelis, welcome in. I know, I was like that too when I was watching through Kieran's streams. Bye bye, kiss, kiss. Mwah. Reibu Ying. Reibu. Hi Azelis, how are you? We're gonna continue on. Thank you for coming by, Iced Tea. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Do I not already? Oh, I guess I don't have flight. Here's a letter of introduction. Presented to Jemmai, the master of beasts at Tenemos Rickery, and he'll take care of you. Just had dinner now, chilling to streams. Welcome. Hope you had a good dinner. What'd you eat for dinner? When you see Alphino, be sure to pass along my warmest regards. Where am I going? Over there. Over. Ori? It should be here. We're gonna go find Alpha now. He's currently canvassing the rich people at... What was the neighborhood called? I forget already. But we're gonna check in on how he's doing. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rotary? Here you go. This is the playable class, right? The worst part of this hub is you can't use mount. Has annoyed me every time. I know! Because it's not like a city, but it's like not quite just a hub either. I've been gossiping with everyone about the Warframe news lately. What happened with Warframe? That's so funny. Shout, signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an armaro for passage to Colusia. I'll pick you out a friendly wealth. Thank you. That's right, mounts are like my gray friend over there and a common sight around these parts. Oh, it's like a little dragon friend. The game is loud. Thank you for letting me know. 8. Is that better? Thank you. Always appreciate an audio check. Oh no, they're Almaja, the worshippers of Ifrit. Ah, we found them at Danalan. Okay, cool. Yes, I remember them now. Oh, but I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Ah, so they know of chocobos here. Seeing as you're plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Annie Zun, worthy of the name, could do it. Oh, any Zun. Are they Zun? Are they what they are? But the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready mounts. Hello. Interesting. It's kind of cute. It's got kind of a goat face, doesn't it? It's got a goat's head. It's like a... Interesting. They're called that here. Oh. What is this? Is that... Wait. Is she a... Where are you? Are you up? I would like you. that looks like a... Can I go through here? No? Where is it? Up. Dragon, goat, chicken, yeah. It looks like one. Wait, that unlocky thing looks like an aether current, but maybe it's not. I don't know where I'm going actually. Whatever. How do I... I'm so lost. I don't like maps where they have a lot of layering. They have a lot of like vertical layers. It's really difficult to find things. Hey, FFXIV, welcome. Welcome, welcome. My eyes are kind of dry. You want to fly Amuro to Colusia? Well, I suppose if Master Jemiah is going to with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. Yes. Hello, Faze. Welcome.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Oh, is that the whole of the city? It's much smaller than I anticipated. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Colusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. That's right, it's the rich people. Never trust. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystallarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. Next, hi, welcome. But to say that ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystallarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It would be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Ush. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that would make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Wait, listen closely and then the cutscene ended. Is it a secret? We just have to talk to him again. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystallarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. B, thank you for the lurk. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amuro until you're ready to return. South, eh? Oh shoot, that's not the one. We are south. Hey, they have the Lalafell eaters. What are those guys called again? Gobs. I don't know. Gobbles. Hobgoblins. They're kind of fun looking. Look at them. They got little mushroomy hats. right here. Oh, a fishing shack. What's the... Is it still everlasting light? It is. What you after? Fish? Crab? Think I got Neil in a barrel somewhere if you got a taste for him. What are you? Oh. Oh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. I'm glad. Now what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report in the last few weeks. What about in the last few months? Alphino, eh? Aye, I know the one. A young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore's richer than all of Norvart put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can guess as to where he is now, get a message to him. But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide, that's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse of a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. The Leaky Keel. Alphino! Let us rendezvous. Ooh, a delicious aetherite. Let's go attune. Let us go attune. I'm gonna last like 30 more minutes before I have to go make myself a fun drink because it's kind of warm. Deva, she looks fun. This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What are you having? Wayno, welcome! Thank you for the watch streak. What will I order? Ale, mead, water. The water is probably not sanitized, so let's have some... We should have some ale, but I like honey. I'm gonna have some mead. Fine choice, and what will you be paying with? Some gill, please? Well now, these are exotic. Where do you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear, but I don't doubt they have value. But I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Fetch quest? Is this the fetch quest time? There it is. There it is. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find and visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring as like not. When you have 2 mil gil but are still poor in the world. Ah, the world is so cruel. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Okay. Okay. Fetched quest time. Oh, okay. Oh, they're cute. I've been watching a few more of Snake Discovery's YouTube videos. Do y'all know Snake Discovery? Have you seen Snake Discovery videos on YouTube? They're like a herpetology / other reptile-y, buggy, like science-y, bio-type YouTubers. They have a facility in... Oh shoot, I don't remember. I don't have my carbuncle out. I love that. But I've been watching their snaky videos. Very charming. Little baby snakes. So cute. Search the fields. I think my friend also got into them. And then also another YouTuber called Please Me. They do more like bug related things, quite honestly. Ooh. Whoa, I have so many more skills now that I'm at 70 or 80, 86? I feel like did they change summoner stuff? I feel like my rotation is not the same as it used to be. I feel like it's different. Some of these icons I straight up don't recognize anymore. I don't think I've leveled them up that much. No response, you need to knock louder. Knock knock! Knock knock! Knock knock knock. Hola. Are they dead? You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer! Have they been turned into rats? No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Wow. We have a missing farm keep. Did they get eaten? Is that it? Did they get eaten? I should. Okay. Yums. Hello. Welcome back, dear. Did that good-for-nothing caretaker have something to say for themselves? Gone. Must have left to join with the rest of the hopefuls. Who are the hopefuls? In Gate Town, outside Yulmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And here I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Ah, she's so nice. Ora. That's a cute lantern. I want that. And a very shiny drink. Is that our boy?
And how is business today,
Yeah!
Mr. Speville?
She's so cute.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Frenetic. He has a new fit. Hello!
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Big hug. I'm sad we can't hug. I want to hug. I'm a big hugger.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
She's got like a lightly Cockney accent. Lightly. I don't know what the accent that actually is.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Oh yeah, that's when we parted, didn't we?
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Me, I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
I love sitting for drinks and having a little catch up.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Yeah. But also, I can just go back, so...
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Ah. The Black Rose.
Which can only mean one thing.
Yep.
Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Oh, I don't want to hear it from Urianger. Please explain it to me.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
Aren't they
One
already?
being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Yes.
And so we take to the road once more.
Nice. Alright, the Warframe Gossip. Our next prime is Varuna, a wolf tamer that has her 4 wolf skulls on her armor. We got a new fancy skin for our gunslinger that makes her into a devil with finger guns. And our scholarly mage got a new owl-styled robes. Like, that's the hot goss? Is it like bad goss? Like you're spilling tea hot goss? Or just goss? Whoa, what's wrong with my man's Urianger? He's really shady, and I hate it whenever he talks. Good goss because the designs are crazy. I like that. I'm happy. Owl-styled robes goes hard. I like that a lot. Shady. He's so shady. Don't trust that man for a moment. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I've yet to set foot in Yulmore despite my best efforts to do so. He's not even after a year? Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. He saved us on multiple occasions. I don't think he's like an outright traitor, but he sure is doing some shady stuff. Like, how are you gonna be meeting up with the Ascians and not telling anyone? You know what I mean? Oh, it's all laggy on the stream. On Gibberish Goss, Warframe has a gun evolution mechanic and a funny gun the community loves. Got onto the list called the Stug. The Stug? What does that mean? Oh, a big chameleon. Calusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar expression of the Crystallarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Each one? That's crazy. No, get away from me. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. A damsel in distress. From the chameleon? Hold on. Iguana. It's an iguana, sorry, not a chameleon. Sorry. Manic Madame. Oh? As usual, this music is quite something. This stag is basically a gun that shoots sticky explosive goo. Like a slime gun. Hello, madame. Is she older? She is. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. I like her fit. This proves what a granny I am. Ah, there you are. In my haste I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. Yeah. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yumor with the rest of them. Our people are queuing up to get into Yumor. I see. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. I like that apron, it's really cute. Thank you again, you saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here, but cobwebs and memories. Good luck! Just you wait, you don't know the best music yet. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in... Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few who have the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, have you been told of these monsters? I have. Ah yes, Alizé would be quite well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amrang, Calusia is almost a haven. As you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Ush. Shadowbringers era music has a whole new hit to it. It is a different vibe for sure. It's a lot more like upbeat ? Like it's a lot more in the forefront rather than just kind of being background noise. That was my complaint about ARR music actually. Is that I was giving too like just random background music and being fairly unmemorable, except for some things in the city maybe, but even then. Like if you told me to hum a little tune from ARR, I wouldn't be able to. Except for some city stuff. The whale's breach. Oh, I haven't eaten any food yet. Any food? If you told me to pop anything from Shadowbringers, I'd pop off. Love that for you. Hopefully me too. And here we are. Okay. Oh, these are the shacks. Okay. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Okay.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
What's that guy's name? The Grimed Bloke. Hello.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Compete?
What? I was only making conversation.
Punch him in the face. Hate guys like this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh yeah.
your attention please.
It's giving Hunger Games. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fishy.
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Oh yeah.
Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident!
Meal. Like rations?
For you!
Yes, apparently.
Thank goodness.
I see. This is how you keep the
Meal
plebeians
is a
compliant.
foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Very exploitative and manipulative.
Let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Leviathan's music is a song I know to heart because 14S and 16S is just so good. What does that mean? I remember seeing Alphino in that poncho, immediately getting it for my wall. Love that for you, good intuition. These two are a reference to the Jesters from FF9. Ah, that's fun. Fun reference. You're so right, actually, about the reference. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current leader came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. Yeah, this is pitting minorities against each other. Aspiring songstress. What all? 8. Where do I find a person? Are they inside any of these buildings? Eh? Inside a building? Eh? A large pot boils over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. The buildings are for show. Thank you. Did I ever attune to that aetherite? I don't think I did. Preoccupied petticoat. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Do not dream of labor. Take control of your own destiny. Classic shantytown reel. I dropped off coffee and then my neighbor kitten came to let me pet her. How cute! Welcome back. What's errand? Who are you? What the frick? That was very incel of that guy. That was weird. Hello? Did you win, son? I don't know. The people sure aren't winning. Still here, are ya? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home of yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Damn. Oh, look, it's Kryl! Kryl is here! Oh! Oh, so she tried to trade with me. That's so sweet of them. Sorry. Oh no, I don't have any. Sorry. Hello. Leave. Hello. So cute. She gave me bread. Is blow kiss a thing? It's so cute. Kryl gave me red. Thanks, Mom. Kryl Baydesian. How cute. Have you seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They have become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. And yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, yet nay unable to conceive any other way of life. Some of them are old too. It's only been 20 years. Alphino wears a look of profound disapproval. Oh, yes, he does. Look at that little face of his. You disapprove of these people's way of life, you disapprove of Yulmore. I disapprove of both as well. Tis difficult to make a final judgment at first without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gaytown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Calusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some malicious or miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, as even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of the capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Dozori. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island, the Ondo as they're called, though you and I know them as the Hagen. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with the land dwellers. But as Satoru took great lengths to impress upon me during our stay in Kuragane, business favors the bold, so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmorean lord would have a time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yeah. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. We learned from our mistakes. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Us! I have some figs too if you want them. They're from another world. They're isekai figs. They'll be good. Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Moa, my supplier in the right. Come, it is to the northwest of here. Northwest. Ah! Someone listened in to our little convo. Damn, they're gonna juke us. It's giving Game of Thrones. Yeast. Sneaky, yeah. Who are those guys? Toads? Oh, terrifying toads. I want to stay away from those. Germinant. What a terrible name. It kind of looks like a taro, doesn't it, though? It looks like an unpeeled taro. Yeah. Taro. Good memories. I didn't grow up making taro, or eating taro, but I had some fresh taro from my aunt's field last year. That was nice. We got to like peel them together and everything. That was fun. That guy's gonna take our idea and we're not gonna be able to get in. It's that grimy guy, isn't it? I swear to God, it's that grimy guy. Elena Taro has a boba flavor. Really interesting. It's like a potatoey. It's starchy. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate Dotori. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded up your lackey with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No, he said he'd come on your behalf and seemed he knew all the details, so I just assumed. Oh no! Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. It wasn't the grimy lad. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he can't have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point to the south side of the town, and I shall take the west. Damn, Mosha, bad business. Bad business. No security. The original use of the model, I believe, was during Stormblood, and they are named Step Ochu, which means they would they are later down the evolution pipeline of Ochu flowers. That makes sense. They have the similar viney things. Oh. So this little van planes for AR would eventually grow and become those. Ah. Oh, I like it. They're like the evolutions of the sources stuff. Search the surroundings. Is it that one? Oh no. So far in. It's you, isn't it? You, I say. 8. There you go, you bugger. So there's a secret here. Now you're playing spy, sneaky. Dotori, any sign of him? We got him. We got a keen eye. Let's move him before he makes his goods. Makes good his escape. When you get these spyglasses segments, sometimes there's other things you can find. Really? That's fun. I should have looked a little harder. No, not the battle music. I need to gear up. My gear is really outdated. Hello. Tackle him to the ground. Oh, he's just a kid. Kind of. It's buff as hell, though.
Claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
An obscure joke here in Shadowbringers is a lonely shoebill who seems keen on looking at you. A shoebill?
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
He looks so pien. Very moy.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Oh, they must have different naming conventions
Tell me then,
here.
Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
What's to say that they're not just slaves in there, though? You know what I mean? What's to say they don't keep being exploited in there?
I was to make my deal with the Onder at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Ilmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
No.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Slap this guy. That's a too smart for 14 plot. Am I? It's just like, there's no reason for rich people who are already assholes to treat poor people well. Like, they're not gonna do that, you know what I mean?
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shia, it was the difference between life and death.
I think he could have just worked in the
I do not regret
crystallarium.
my
I don't know.
decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
I don't think so.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's an interesting question. That's so mean. Quite possibly meaning we better hurry up and thinking of a new plan. That's not who you are. You've already made your mistakes and people died and you're damaged for that. So let's try to figure out a way that works for you, you know?
Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alf, you know. Ever the slave to sentiment.
But I
Him
thank
doing
you
the
for
little
your kind
voice.
words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Let's hope so.
Shall we return to write then?
Us.
Is that?
Is that? Is that the guy? Is he dead? Oh!
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Oh, it's just someone.
Come on, they may need our help.
Ah. 어서오세요. Chrysidia, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a quick shout out. Hello raiders, I'm Dotori. Oh, that's not it. Wrong one, wrong person. I'm Dotori, your local merchant NPC here to replenish you on your travels. Nice to meet you. You're playing 14. What were you playing? Or what expansion are you on? We're Sprouts here, and we were playing through Stormblood for the first time. Not Stormblood. Shadowbringers. Just started 2 days ago. Ignore. Hi, you're doing some alts prog. Ah, you're a really hashtag gamer. I'm a fake gamer. But thank you so much for coming by. Chrysidia, hello, welcome in. Aoi Gal? Aoi Gyaru? Welcome in, thank you for coming by. Oh, well, that's not true. Story is very important. I'm going to FanFest this year, so I am trying my very, very best to at least get through Endwalker. So we're really locking in and trying to get as much progress done as possible. Thank you for coming by. If you would like to come watch us experience Shadowbringers for the first time, you're very welcome. If for some reason anyone is not caught up on the story there yet, then please do caution about spoilers. Yes, if you need to go and take care of yourself, then please don't let me keep you. But if you would like to tell me a little bit how your raid went, then please feel free to share that as well. If you're lost, am I going the right way? Aha! A cheeky little aether current. I'll have to see it. Thank you for joining the party, thank you. There's someone else here. Here, he's breathing, I think, but he won't last long without help. Alright, get the crash cart. Let's go. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Oh, Ikemen with nice clothes? Cough sputter. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. See? Nice clothes. Not doing well? Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Oh, it's dark. What the heck? Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Wait, the sun moved? What happened? There's shadows? I thought it was noon all the time. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll set off all the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Ah, he's so cute. Tristal, I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly tuffed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Varthry's city. Within days, he had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. Damn, that's crazy. From up there, how will you not dash to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment. Uss. Oh, and without a second thought, when Lord Valtry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. That's what I thought. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I must bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the city, or the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city. Wait, what was that about? What was that little aside about? Can I pass through here? I cannot! No! Okay. Big claw. Wow, look at all that crab meat. Ugh. Yummy. Delicious crab meat. You look delicious, sir. Have a good day. Oh no. There's many friends following us. Thinking about seafood. That's right. Because they mentioned the seafood earlier. And I was telling some of my friends, we gotta go back to all-you-can-eat sushi. Okay. Once a year or so. I really like going to an all-you-can-eat sushi place. Not fancy. Just like $30 for the buffet, you know? And then I just like to get like 30 pieces of saba. Saba. That's like my one love. I don't really like other sushi, but saba I can eat 30 pieces. Easy. Easy 30 pieces. Get me all that mercury poisoning ever. Saba is so good. I love her. Dota base, that's right! High five, high five. All I can eat sushi is a thing. Yeah, it's a thing. Most places. It's yum. Yum, yum. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I'm able, at any rate. To be frank, this thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds to it, You should take this. Oh yeah? It's my favorite paintbrush. The Eumorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you should be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me, and besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers till from now until my dying day. You're a good lad. Good lad. Hope you meet a good top to take care of you. Should you move into the city, have care for what you do, say and do. I wouldn't want you to save my life only to lose your own. Okay. Look, he's a bottom. Look at him. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristan has repaid us with a gift as timely as was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, perhaps you could pose as my assistant. That is settled. All we need to do is return to the town gate and await the next appearance of those vile justice. Wait, there's stuff here. Is that the stuff? Yes, it is. Okay. Husband has been gone for days. Okay, we'll search for him. And then this will hopefully be another flight thing. I like your dress, ma'am. Yes, it is. Oh, she knows who we are. My name is Euless. I'm the acting... Oh, village mayor. We have a female mayor. Let's go. I was hoping to... An escort mission. An escort mission. Right now? I guess so? Okay, I don't think that'll take too long. Let's do a little escort mission. I know it doesn't really matter, but I feel bad just leaving her like this for like a day. She's just stuck there. Just stuck in a little thing for a day. Whoa! Is this what those dodo things evolve into? That's crazy. Just a dodo. Just a normal dodo? Look at my nutkin! He's helping! Yeah! Go, buddy, go! I'm going to summon a little friend to help me out. There we go. Oh, hello. I want her fit. I like that fit. I want a run fair fit like that. Basically exactly like that. Well, maybe not exactly like that, but like that. What did I tell you? Okay. Look at the ant, guys. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that later. Where am I going? That way. Ah, okay. Wait. Time check. We are... Okay, we're on. Let's take a quick ad break. I'm gonna make myself a cheeky little drink. A little cold drink to keep my energy up and my head not dizzy. And then we're gonna come back real soon. Hello. 1 second. I need to mixy my drink. Mix my drink. How'd y'all do while I was gone? Are you winning? I went and put my laundry in the dryer and then put in a new load of laundry. I changed both of my pillowcases and am washing my sheets today. I was getting rich off of fishing. See, this is the strat. Oh crap, laundry, go to your laundry! Go to your laundry! I have here a cup of milk with some inzar misukaru. It's like kind of like kinako powder, kind of kinako powdery. Except I don't know. Don't know how it's different. It might just be the same because this is called misukaru and I don't know. What does misukaru actually mean? And then kinako is actually inzarmi in Korean. So is misukaru and inzarmi like different enough to not let this be called kinako? Because you can have like a kinako latte and that's just a misukaru, you know? Like, I don't know. Never thought about it too hard before. What have I thought about hard before in my life? My tiny little brain. Okay, let's go. If you like grabbing an apple turnover from the kitchen, do it! Do it! And grab that. Grab Snacky. Indeed, I might get up at some point again and grab myself some savory snacks. Maybe some cold cuts because I am in need of electrolytes. For now, this milk will suffice. Mmm, delicious. Okay. Delicious. Alright, let's go. I might get myself a little straw, actually. Alright. I have myself a little metal straw, a little metal reusable straw. Very nice. Ideal for streaming. Speaking of that dress you're wanting, I believe Gold Saucer sells that dress specifically, but if you can make something similar, if not more, for using botanist gear for glamour. Okay? You can make something similar, if not more, using botanist gear for glamour. Okay, we'll look into. Which of the botanist gear, do you know what it's called? I need to figure out how to keep my tea at the office. Just keep it at the office. What do you mean? Do you not have a desk, or is it that kind of open desk nonsense? Do you not have like a designed desk? Designated desk? The whale's reach. Dun dun na 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 na. Alright. Oh, I can't wait to find all these freaking. I'm gonna lock in. The days I'm not streaming, I need to be logging in to finding all of these friggin' flight path things. I personally like level 60 set the best, but 80, 90, 100 sets are also very detailed and surprisingly different aesthetics. I'll have to look into that. Ah. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it has been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow, it's time to let your color show. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Aho, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I only have my brush to satisfy for me, though you will note it has seen no small amount of service. Aha ho ho, flecks of paint both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. Hi Ninja, welcome. And who's this hanger-on? Wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with it or not at all. Parasite then. We shall leave our fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to you a more sweet embrace. Oh, they don't have like an extra? Oh, mercy me, the meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Oh my god, they're so excited. So they have 3 meals today. Sango, welcome! Hello, Mr. Sango.
Redemption is beyond us.
Three meals indeed, yes.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
There's pole dancers. Is this the equivalent of the golden saucer?
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share.
Not quite.
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
There's also a not strip club. It's more like Las Vegas. Lali, welcome to the land of capitalist fat cats. Ho doto, thank you. Yomo, finally. Looks even grander from this angle, eh? Eh? It's just funny. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Well, feel free to weep at his magnificence. No, not a single tear. Moving right along then. Okay. Our first task is to... Okay, I'm not gonna do the accent anymore, I'm tired. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know, and make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration, their ice, that's crazy, is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Secure your name and occupation with a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Pay no mind to those folk off the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow men, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. That's freaking crazy. They're like, yeah, goad on the other pores. That's freaking crazy. The Bureau of Immigration, is it? I suppose we better show ourselves willing for the time being. Let's go in as spies. Get the right shot. Can we go... Eh? Eh? Ah! I see. You rig. Hello. If you must know, I'm registered as a bonded citizen. That doesn't sound... Don't like the sound of that. Don't like the sound of that. Welcome to You Are More Fortunate Friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphano, an artist, and this is Dotori, my assistant. Yes, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin the processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. Aha, see? There are the free, who are blessed with the flavor of Lord Vothry, and the bonded, who will work in the employment of the free. Fish, welcome in. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you are chosen, in your case, painting pretty pictures. She's too smart, she had them sussed out from frame 1. Never trust a rich person, ever. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. That's crazy. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? 2 patrons, actually. China's and Dulia Chai, a Mistel couple whom we referred to as the Chais. Both are gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Let's take another sip. I like your bag. All in order, these are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once safe and stamped, you will officially be Umorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. I wonder if they are bonded or free. Hello. You're cute. Oh, they are not. They are not free citizens, but by the grace of Lord Valtteri, we are allowed to hold relatively comfortable positions here in the Bureau. So they're civic servants, so to speak. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Papers, please! This is very that. It's papers, please. The game. What have we here? Afano, artist. Dotori, artist assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chinos and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best we deliver you to the Chai residence before... What? Oh, Oh dear. You smell hideous. Yeah, that's fair. Did you crawl here through a ditch? 'Tis like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Yeah, that's fair. We need to cast prestidigitation. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whatever showers are free. After you've rinsed away the stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen? The guard by the stairs will give you directions. Damn. They said that we hadn't realized you're so aromatic. Like, if you're a soldier, you know, a fighter, you might be a little stinky. You're to bathe in here, then. Ah, the free showers. Stinky. We're stinky. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Are we clean? I guess we are, alright. Hey, gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it. Wait, what else is here? Oh, the perfume! The perfume! Use. Ooh. You showered and dressed already, have you? is it not? That is to say, ahem. It seems rather exposed for one's emulations, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would Estinian say? Alize would have been drying her hair by now. These are all really good. Go shower, Stinky. I'll keep watch. I'll keep watch. Worry not, your little booty. Oh, he's so little. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Take the every opportunity to tease a little guy, exactly. Shall we go present ourselves to our new patrons then? Let's. Over here. Oh, right, her, the guard. Looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulemore spend their days. That's freaking crazy. We're in the servants' quarters of the city. So if you'll want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Dang, this is pretty messed up. Alright, let's go then. Up and up and up and up and up and up and up. I did not do the thing. The Aether Shard thing. I have not attuned to it yet. Is it up here? Oh, it is. Oh, it's just the Aetherite straight up. Okay. Wee. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this Aetherite. That's messed up! Girl. Not even public transit. Hello, the Chais. Your food looks delicious. Oh, she is...
Oh, who's this then?
Oh, I did not expect her voice to be like that. Damn.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Of an artist? He's so funny. Unfortunately, you're not rich enough to lick the rock. I want to lick the rock, please. Pero.
You must be the new,
artist.
Kiss me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
That's freaking crazy. Oh, okay.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulemore.
At least they bothered to know their names, I guess. Bare minimum.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'Tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
I'm so well lit.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content.
He has such a ham. He's really good at this.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Damn. Now you have the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I shall start with a canopy. I would start with a canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhaps. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. I shall remain behind and set up my painting paraphernalia. Carefully and deliberately, it could take some time. Alright, let's get some time. Oh? Splendor, stuff, script exchange. What are you? Oh, for an artisan. So this is another crafty area. Amiable maiden. Hello, will you share the hot goss with me? Oh, hello there, fresh register Ari. You seem a bit lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to run into my attendant on your wanderings, have you? Big strong lad, long hair, tight back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief. Now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. An escort. It's like, at the Butler Cafe, they, like, don't even let you go to the bathroom by yourself. They have to, like, escort you to the bathroom, and you're like, whoa. Oh, the lady wishes to powder her nose. Let us escort you. And you're like, wow. You're a princess. Aha. Whoa! My guy! My guy! You good? Jesus Christ! Sheesh! Wicked white, that was too close. Yeah, it was, buddy. What happened? Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, and luckily it caught on something. I thought if I just stretched out far enough. Sheesh. You risk your life for a scrap of cloth? It's not just a scrap of cloth, not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Calusia when I would be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, if you should come with me to meet my lady, when she hears of your deed, it will be a witness to her generosity firsthand. What, lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. Oish. What? They're having some hot, crazy goss. That's a shitty view. I'm so sorry for you, ma'am. Jesus Christ. This is so sad. Do not dream of labor, my guy. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. You value him highly, then. Make it about her. Make her feel good. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. We happen in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, you are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from this concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of a handkerchief. Oh, and I have not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. I don't have any inventory space. Wow, I should just eat some stuff. Okay, 2 spots. Great. Lovely. Amiable maiden. Okay. Oh, not the 0 inventory space. No. Hello, welcome. Wait, didn't you do a whole stream about cleaning inventory? But that was unfortunate. That was my retainer's inventory, and then more stuff happened to end up in my inventory. But my armor chest is very clean. Thumbs up. The armory chest, which I don't use at all, I prioritize that. Jesus Christ. Meow. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Proud of you. Yes. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. Hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Nah, I'm freeloader. A tour of the city, is it? Then you must be... you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Ahem, local rumor. Oh, I love the hot goss. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bie usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak to you on any number of topics, assume you find yourself on her good side. Okay, we tell her her skin looks good, and then she tells us the hot goss. Alright, let's go. A fork, I can't use the thing. My lady, your skin is smooth as porcelain, white as snow. That's what the fucking salespeople at the mall say. Oh, she's young. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. I'm not a drone, I'm a little bee. Your drones are males. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our hot bee canopy, or colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease? Mm-mm? A quick game of high or low. We know how to play high or low. High or low. Let's play. Okay. Is there rules for this, or you can just retry it? You flip one of yours and I flip two of mine. Or TCG now. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Ah, I see. Well, probably lower. It's pretty hard to beat. My card's add up to 15 and you have 11, 13, oh, 12. You win. Okay. Okay, this is not too bad. You do a little statistics in your head. I would usually concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and we'll talk about that favor. That's not fair. You said one win. 2 cards for you, 3 cards for me. Wait, what? Didn't she say 2? Eh? What's your call? Lower or higher? I still think... Well... That one's the highest you can get right there, the 9. She already has 11. I have 3. So the highest she can get is... That's 11, 20? I'm still gonna go low. Well, hold on. She is 20. How much do I need to get 20? Ah. Well, there we go. My brain, it's in drive. Little pose is cute. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. I want the hot goss. That's all? How delightfully wholesome, but if knowledge is what you want, then it is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Voltry was born with the power to command them, which means no Umorian need ever raise a weapon in the defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of that Atharn over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Alright, let's go. Ah, the not stripper. So, sorry, the not strip club. That's it. Hello. What's that? New to you more, you say? Ha ha ha, only just arrived and already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hog up the stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. That's freaking crazy. Girl. Is it dance? Do a happy little jig? Did I do it? Curl that guy. I know, curl that guy. Wait, I did a happy little jig. What do you want? Wait, is there a stage above us? Why does it say above? There's a specific spot. Is it above? Is it up? Aha! Okay. Do a little jig. This is so humiliating. Yeah, they're both shiny. That's the way down's like there's no tomorrow. Okay. That was okay, simple little jig. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So what is it you wanted to ask me? Ah yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. This girl is cute. Newbie humiliation ritual, they're hazing you. They are though, they are. So mean. The Umorian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin-Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He got to this way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet somewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Valthree. An Asian? Mayhap an Asian? We've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino are expecting your return. Okay. I'm suspicious. This Valthree guy is a little schemy little guy. Never trust a ruler. Oh, you returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. The young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. Really? One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. He's such a... finally. That's hella funny. Oh, he's changed into his fancy fit. Yeah, now he's ready to paint. I've put together an ensemble after the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh my good gracious me! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You're truly a handsome boy. However am I to decide? That's my impression of her. Slay. What happened to the painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Don't say that, don't say that. Don't give him away. He's a little lad, yeah. Exactly, a lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. The art and all these fits, apparently. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... I'm shaking my head and getting dizzy. Well, it not... That is to say, as long as you... Yeah, be deadbeat. Shut up. Let your stupid wife do what she wants. Just make sure... Okay, I don't know. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Oh, she's just gonna play dress up with him the whole time. Wait, that's kind of fun. Okay. That means he gets to avoid painting for longer. That's so funny. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and that it apparently extends to how I dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The more time I spend indulging these distractions is time you use to continue our explorations. For this excursion, I would like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff around about the military headquarters. I'm sure that Understudy has its own tale to tell. Oh, this woman was born to be a doting mother. She needs a little chihuahua to put into every single outfit. That's what she needs. Hey, a summoning bell. Nice. Hey, wait, maybe I can empty some stuff. I don't have any duplicates. Do I have any here? Oh, the little fairy is here. She needs a little purse chihuahua. Exactly. What is she? What is she? I don't remember. I'm gonna put it in. Put these away. Okay, good enough. Good enough. How do I go down again? Nemu Nemu, welcome and hello, hello. Here? Not here. Hold on. Where the hecky? Right here. There we go. Fun fact. Dulia Chai is actually an upsized Lalafell model? What? That's crazy. Wait, I want to get to that side. How do I get to that side? Wait, how do I get in? I'm in confusion. Buddy? Please hold. Eh? Wait. Eh? Eh? Hold. That what? How do I get into the thing? Artemis, hello again. I'm confusion. I want to get in there. I want in there. 8. There we go. Is that it? That looks it. Okay. All right. This looks proper. Is that a cage? That's crazy. 8. Yay! More down, you say? Here. Hello, weeping warbler. Sob sniff, sniff. What is? Oh, you're so cute. You're one of the blonded, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to seek out the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoarich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have nowhere else to turn to. Wow. What is this? It's ugly. Worms does this guy? Outside, evidently. Evidently, it is outside. Can I use all of the little Ethernet shards if I'm not connected to the main? I can! Lovely. Okay. Wah. Oh, it looks to be outside. Okay, that's not it. It is... Eh? It's outside? Sippy time. Yummy. I'm drinking misukaru. And another shard. I love it. Weird. They have this little fancy setup on the outside. Oh. Yummy. Hee hee! You need medicines? Tonics? Potions? Like that. Eyeglass. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Hee hee, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? It's pretty fucked up. Oh, your face! You didn't know of many hopefuls who enter the city. Very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmare cities. Not for this ship's rat. Oh, no. I am content to scurry about down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. That's effed up. Damn, she's got nodes. Can we heal her? Maybe give her some honey. Take care of your voices, singers. Very important. Oh, I could have just done this, huh? Yeah. Oops. 8. Recommend her some vocal warm-ups. Did you get my medicine? Nope. He hates you. So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweetest canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Oh, her dress is so cute. She's also very cute. Oh no, he's gonna be an asshole. So you've been suffering all this time? Oh. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trifling by casting you out onto the street. You are too kind, sir, but what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. I don't like how this is going. Oh. Then I shall have word with Lord Vothry and arise for your ascension. In that paradise where... Hold on, what? Where resides neither pain nor illness, where your song ring out clearly once more. Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me. Of course. Why, I almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting for there to greet me. Euthanasia? This is some culty shit about, like, ascending. This is some... Girl, that's so effed up. Girl. Euthanasia. Yeah, it's giving that, you know? Some culty behavior. Alright. You must be a new revival. Allow me to explain. You don't need to explain, I fear. All I know, as all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Umor are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothry is truly a great man, isn't he? Girl. Now if you'll excuse us, we shall be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown up, my precious canary. We're just helping her ascend, Doto. What could be wrong with that? Girl. I think we gotta kill all the guys. No man in here is good. Where's my little thing? This is messed up. We will not be trusting like that. No, we will not. Not even your game character is comfy about this. Absolutely not. No, I can't do the thing. I have to walk up. Wait. Is this correct? Is this correct? It does not seem correct. This seems very much incorrect. Oh, no, we got it. We got there in the end. There's like 3 good men and many bad ones. Damn. Hello, I return. Alphino, there's some culty stuff going on here. It's a cult. It's a doomsday cult. Oh, he's picturing. Oh, pretty good. Oh my god. 'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry, but something happened. Something happened, alright. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chives appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned so far? There's some culty shit. I know he's so good! Alphino does not know of the horrors. He's painting and he doesn't know. So Lord Vothry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? They're converted! I take my eye off you one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? Yes, sirree. What in the blazes? Is it that they don't want him to draw her fat? Is that it? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should invoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... So they want a filter. They want a filter. They want a filtered selfie. That's what they want. Everyone's a critic. Did that come from above? Oh yeah? Has someone ascended? Is that what it is? Ladies and gents, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now and his fate will not be pretty. This is very, Jesse and James. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. The offer. That's good hair, my guy. Good hair. Jesse and James is too cute for these two clowns. A malcontent, how dreadful. Where's their mind, Junior? You're right. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where the Lord of Vothi resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening doors for the next while. The crown lift will take you up there. That's a good choice. That's a good chance. Better not dawdle then. Eco. He's really good. How do I get up there? Wait. Joining the crowd, yes. Ooh, big vase, whoa.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Whoa, what? Huh. And a big lion. Oh, that's so weird. It's so freaking weird.
He's attended by sin-eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Maybe he is one himself.
Mercy! Mercy!
Who is it?
By the 12.
No, it's our boy!
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts?
Oh shit.
I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
I don't know about that, Alphino. You're trying to fit in. We just got here.
You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Fraud.
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have not to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. Had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord. Anything but that.
He's a giant baby. He is a giant
There is
baby.
a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
You try cutting off a piece of your arm. See how hard it is.
Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you
Just
would
admit
cast
it.
him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life, is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Why is he so big?
Oh, dim, deluding child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
Oh.
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
So we're to be punished. Let's go. If you're summoner, you can heal too. That's cool. I technically have a little healing spell. Why couldn't I use that? I'm not a caster. That's fair.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Aha.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Calm down, girl. Is he still bleeding?
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Alphino, I don't know. Right now, is it the time? Is it the time this instant right now? Is it? You can take him a little picture. We have a camera.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Alphino can't help his clapbacks. Oh my god. He's the big baby throwing a tantrum. That's crazy.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
Sheesh.
Save their minds! Torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
Sheesh. Oh, who's... Oh! Oh, it's the... I knew... Fuck. Freaking knew those guys were involved. I knew it. I knew it. Ugh. Isn't the exit of this place on the other side of the villager core? I don't know about this elf now. It's always time to take a tyrant down a peg. We got kicked out. Forgive me, in my anger I should have marched us back inside again. Or back outside again. Though it's probably for the best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-acclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sea Raiders will find few allies in Colosia. I'll accompany you back to the Crystallarium. We need to regroup and think our strategy anew. Bus. Cashier, I've done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. Nah, it was his fault. He stole from you, though. He literally stole it from you. So, it's... He... You know... You fuck around and find out, right? You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Valthree wants us all dead. Just go to the Crystallarium. Yeah. I am certain we can find work for you if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. He does not have the entrepreneurial spirit, I fear. Nor the manner, right? The mannerism. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Umorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry, and you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphino! It's Our Lady Chai. Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the whole city entire looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you've caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold and flinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I'll speak with Lord Valthree and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Saving the world. Finally, a woman who understands art. Right? I'm glad she has something in her. She's just like, you know, privileged and unawares. Pray pass me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so inclined to procure me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. Well, she's such an auntie. Auntie Chai. Alright. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Oh. She's funny. I kind of like her. Oh, shoot. Okay. There was no stuff in there, right? 8. Wait, where are we going? Here, where I did not attune to the Aetherite. Great! Alright, let's go. Let us walk our little butts over. 짜잔. Cut trees. Colusian iguana. Interestingly, they have more of these words be like earthly words, like calling it an iguana. Lizards are so cute. Butt crack. That aetheryte, I need her. Dang. And the frickin' Amuro Keep I didn't check in with. There. Okay. Here we go. Phew! Oh, back to the crystallarium. Are they gonna chase us back to the crystallarium? Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Well, it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for. Our efforts have nonetheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. We should have given them like a false name or something. Why'd you tell them your real name? Whee! Let me in! Okay. They're both here! Should we take another little picture? Where do I stand? I feel like since you can't rearrange where people are standing, it's hard to take a little picky pick. G pulse. I feel like I should... Can I change pose? I can. Yeah, there we go. Dang. Aww. Here. There. There. 8. There we go. Nice. Gosh, my graphics are crunchy. I'm too lazy to adjust them. It is good to be back amongst friends, but not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Whoosh. 4-fold feathers expanded. What? The spirit gauge accumulates when you or party members under the effect of a spirit execute weapon skills or cast spells. Consumed. Wait, why is it expanded? Eh? Like there's just more charges or something?
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Yes.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the senators.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens.
Did he know?
Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that limiting the Wardens will be enough? Well, we don't know, but...
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, pretty.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
14.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Finish my drink.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
The Ice Age was due to
As ether
excess
continues
ether.
to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Oh, now I want to know like the hashtag lore of these 1st through 6th. I feel like we probably heard about some of them at some point, but I don't know them in particular. Five, 6. Whoa. 7 was it?
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
We need the echo? Is that what it is?
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
Did they hear that?
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Okay. In AR, you got to see one of them, Bahama. Yeah, exactly, which is why I'm curious about the ones before. Devastating Senators interrupted the PowerPoint. One of them is post-Endwalker content. It's a little bit spoilery. I prefer not to hear about future content, but thank you. Hallminster Switch is the north of Lakeland. The Lake District, if we will. So we make our best haste to preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Custarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. My bad, no worries. Yoisho. Ascensor Gat. Where's? I probably could have attuned to this at one point. Maybe, actually, I don't know yet. How do I get there, though? I'm here. Go across the bridge. Across the bridge. Okay, across. Will do. Cross the bridge. Let's actually attune to that aetherite this time. I'm really bad at that. Whee! Oh, we haven't been out there in a while. The rotunda. Rotunda? Is it round? Oh, it's so pretty out there, though. Not the rocks. Well, rocks can be pretty, but with the sky like that, it's not that pretty. But the purple leafies, they're pretty. Whee! Okay. I'm going to slip this way first. And then we can head over to the troubles. Is that the village we're protecting? This is my favorite area. Love purple. It's like a very, very pretty lavender. It's really nice. Even the ant things are lavender. That's really cute. Same as the hop traps. They're kind of tinted. No, not the metal music. We don't want it. No, it's ruining our lo-fi vibes. Go away. Okay, there we go. Can you turn off the battle music? I don't think you can. But here it's just like, it's just a little bit too disruptive of like the vibes. I don't know. Eat. Not really, no. No! But you type like BGM and pound a number to lower the volume. Oh, but do you have to like do and undo that every time? Because like, I do notice that there's like a mastering issue or whatever. Sometimes the audio is louder or quieter, and then some of the audio is like entirely too quiet or too loud. Like some of the dialogue. It is a little loud right now, isn't it? At least for me, it feels a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Just a little bit. Crystal Exarch. Oh. I was gonna say you're so little, but I was on a chocobo. All set. If you follow this road north, you'll arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far behind. Quickly now. Is that where we were? Oh, I guess I could have just followed him. No, go away! Oh, they are called Violet XYZ. Go away, go away, go away. There we go. Should get some dinner soon. I will have a spot of leftover curry for dinner. Will do, will do. Maybe we'll do it right before we go on to this little bit. Maybe that's what we'll do. Should we go now? What's the time? Pre-rolls are on. Okay. Let's get a spot of... I love a little Aether Shard. I love her. Aether card. Yay. Wait, what happened to you, Chocobo? Why are you so hurt? What the heck? Okay. Eat. Really pretty. Okay. We're gonna grab a bite to eat because it is dinner time. Everyone else grab a drink, grab dinner, and then we'll reconvene in a few minutes. la la la. Hello, I return with a spot of curry. A spot of curry. Some vegetable curry with chunks of spam in it. It's quite good. I have it with some kimchi. Yummy, yeah. Kimchi and then a few drizzles of chili oil and garlic crisp. Yummy. Plenty of veggie for me to chew on. Ha. I made a chicken pita wrap with yogurt dip. Yummy! I love yogurt dip. Chili oil garlic crisps. You know it. That's been my favorite thing lately. To whatever I cook, I just add more chili oil to it. It's not good for my tummy, but it sure is delicious. Oh, that's a phony little dryer thingy. If I hold on real quick, I need to reset my dryer. Alright. 90-minute dry time. For some reason, whenever I tumble dry that particular blanket, it like thinks it's done drying way faster than it actually is, and so you'll like feel it and it's still damp. Question. Is the game really laggy on the stream? We are headed together, yes. Okay. Hello. The Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike we've seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. A bit. I'm seeing more model lag. Thank you. That does make sense. I also see the model lag. One does not simply just slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of these fiends? What? They hoard more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It'll explode and then everyone will be affected? It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman woman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. That's effed up! I know my queen. Love her. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask the guards stand down and let us engage this leader of eaters alone. Whoosh. Concentrate on the survivors. We must take every life we can. Or save every life we can. But what if? Worry not, I have Crystal Mommy on my side. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist I go with you. Okay. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leveliers, Captain Lena, and last but not least, the one who has the good energy connection or something. I'm like the grounding unit, you know? A formidable group indeed. Into Holmesminster we go. Once we leash to the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Okay. I will take another bite. When forming a party, you'll need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using Bloody Finder. Wait, why is it give all those things? Eh? I'm sorry, was I not paying attention properly? Was my reading comprehension really bad? Form a party. Am I playing as one of them? What's going on? Hello, Alice! My FC is here! Hello! What? Are you here to help? Hello, FC mates, yeah! Wow! Hello. Hold on, let me check my Discord. What's going on? Oh no, my everything is lagging. Hold on. I go. Sorry. Shadowbringers was the first when they introduced trust NPC parties. Really? That's so interesting. I was doing Fate and saw you in the corner. Oh. I'm just about to head into this one. Should we do an NPC one just for... Oh, I like that. I have Sprout in my like name and stuff. That's fun. Have fun. I kind of want the people to fight with me. Yeah, I want that. Do I have to... Yes. Isn't that fine? Question mark. Exarch is an all-rounder. Whoa! That's crazy. Should I tank for this one? Should I try tanking for this one? Some roles are locked, but some, like the Exarch, can be multiple. Academian. How interesting! What ado? Should I... What'll make it go faster? That's probably fine, isn't it? This looks fine. That looks fine. Let's go. Wait, how do I register for duty? End selection. Register. He's paladin if he tanks, white mage if he heals, and black mage if he DPS. That's so interesting. I'm eating while I do this. Bad idea, but okay. I'll say there's a small bonus to doing trust to duties. As you level up, you unlock alternate outfits. That's fun. Wait. Oh, I'm summoner today. Okay, eco. Get extra characterization, eh? Wow, we love an all-rounded king. Also, I think I fell asleep before I could warn about the body horror in this X-Pack. Okay. in this expansion? Or oh shoot. Ah, I'm being eaten. Why am I being eaten? At least I'm being healed properly. Thanks. The other day. Oh, no, I think other people warned me. Also, I'm not that sensitive to body horror, thankfully. Oh, there's only 2 of them. I'll rid you this way. Yes. We're chillin'. I'm a big horror movie girly. Well, not that big of horror movie girly, but I am a horror movie girly. Also, to not trust parties are kind of built to do dungeons in about the same time? What does that mean? Oh. Forgiven Folly, this one is. Basically where an all player one may get through dungeon faster because they have good rotations in gear. Trusts are always set to take 15 to 20 minutes per. Interesting. DPS adjusts on the fly. So rather than the DPS they're doing, it's just like they're attacking animations and then the health is whittling down thusly. Forgiven Conceit. Sin Eaters. I feel like I should, like... pull more. They almost never want to do AoEs either. Since it's not that late of a night, maybe I should have done a party then. That's okay. We're not in that much of a hurry right now. I do want to eat a little bit though. I'm gonna do another bite. Sorry, party. Oh? Forgiven Clamor? Clamor? Is that a sin? To clamor around? Like, to be annoying and loud? Go. Ah. See, I like how with Summoner, you don't have to be in the middle of the group for your AoE to actually go through. Versus Dancer, you like kind of do, you know? Ah, yeah. What is she? Oh, yeah. Oh, the green one is so fast, so lovely. Whee! Oi? Ah. Kaboom. Am I dipsing enough? Am I dips? I guess by that logic, it doesn't matter how much DPS I do. If I do more, then they'll just do less. Is that right? Okay, please hold. I need another bite of food. Mm. It's them. The one who effed over our girl. Forgiven dissonance. Is that the light? What is it called again? Light Warden? No. Oh no. It is not. So this one's just the lackey. Yeah. Remember when I thought that was like one of the stacking mechanics and I would just run into the tank buster? See, I'm not such a little sprout anymore. I am a medium sprout. Yeah. Aye. Are there any mechanics to this one other than just like, don't run into the things on the floor?
Let's give them a show.
Let's give them a show. Aye. Ah! What? No! Aya, para! Apai!
I'm with you.
Alright, we're almost in.
Focus. Release.
I'm having a hard time paying attention to the circles on the ground and looking at my RGB and eating. Tis fair, but how am I not done yet? Eight. Almost there. Nice. The wound is no longer sealed. What does that mean? Bite of food. Oh, every time I look down, I get vertigo. Isn't that freaking crazy? Switch gremlin. Forgiven Deceit. What is a switch gremlin? Is that a chicken? What was that? Onward! Was that a horsey sound? Oh, look at those horns, though. And dude, I haven't actually thought to take a really good look at these designs. Oh, it's kind of cute! Wait, look at it! It's got big derpy eyes. Like a bison? Like a fluffy, cute bison. Spartan, welcome to the party.
On guard.
On guard. Oh, that's very gay of you. Is foil like is like foil not kind of a sapphic sport? Do I just think this because of like Utena? Forgiven. Disobedient. What is the sin of clamor? Ah, freaking busy. Okay, don't do that. I tilt my head in perplexion and I get vertigo for it. Great. Oh, I feel it's taking so long. This was a mistake. We're like halfway done. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. Like, no wonder they don't win any wars. Not that I'm helping with my really under-equipped self. Tesleen! Oh no! Oh my god, it's her! Wait, what's happening right now? Eh? Nani? What's this mechanic right now? Not good. Oh no! Oh no. Oh. You're making Tesleen fight her girlfriend. That's crazy. You're right. They had such a good thing going. Ah. Nice stack. Thanks. Owie.
Not good.
What is that mechanic? Setting her free at this point. Literally, to set her out of her misery, right? No. I'm just now reading their little dialogue. That's so sad.
You underestimate me.
Let's give him a show indeed. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I'm waiting for my cooldown. That's why. Wait, where are you going? There we go. Are you supposed to go really far away? What is this? I guess it's like the order that she's gonna attack you in. Right? It's got the vibe of you're supposed to spread out or something. Or I wonder if like maybe you're just not supposed to be in each other's way because she'll run over you 3 or 4 times. Like don't be in the little line. Or the people in the middle will die or something. Thanks, Alphino. You're a real one. Kesleen the Forgiven. Aww. She had few sins to be forgiven of. She was such a good egg. Eesh. Come on. There we go. Alice, you've gone pale. Yeah, she has. Aw, man. There she goes. Oh, shoot. Where are we going? Up. We're going up. Rest in peace, Tesleen. Yeah, I was thinking we needed to go find her and set her free. What torture is it like that? Like, that she would become a monster who also brings... pain to people. Hi Dotori, hi Sen, welcome! How goes it? We're going through tragedy question mark at the moment. But it's also going very slowly. I love that your last name is Merchant. You can tell I was not very creative. Reddit guide, yeah, you're supposed to spread out to avoid overlap. Gotcha, gotcha, yeah. I was thinking just avoid the overlap and it should be good enough. Dun, 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 dun. I like that bit. That's nice. Oh my god. I'm glad as a summoner you never actually have to worry about your MP. Never actually runs out ever. Ever. MP basically never runs out unless you're hit for healer or beyond. Exactly. Come on. Wow. What am I supposed to do when I'm in between cooldowns there? It's a really weird cooldown sequence. Come, hurry. You must hither. Can I wake these guys up too? No, I cannot. Wow. Okay. 'Tis what it is. I haven't played Modern Summoners, so I do okay, no worries. I feel like even, I was saying before, but even in the space of time that I wasn't playing Summoner, I feel like things have changed. Like, I don't recall... Do I recall Energy Siphon? I don't remember. I don't think I do, at least.
You underestimate me.
Is death the only answer? Yes, apparently so. Other than just doing outburst, regular outburst. Hopefully also didn't do the level 8. You called me out there, huh? Not caught up on my job quests. No, don't look at me. I'm not caught up on my job quest. Don't call me out. Yeah, I probably should pick that up, huh? Yeah, it's fair. It's a fair play. It's very, very understandable. Have a good day. Good night. I'll do it some point. I'll do it eventually. Oh, I want this one. Yeah, I'm so behind on all of my job quests. It's like if you're leveling up with MSQ, you basically level up so quickly that it's hard to keep track. If you can, I'd wreck it after the dungeon. It's a huge part of how modern Summoner plays. I'll do off stream. Dinah Usagi, thank you for joining the party. Welcome in. Okay. There they are. Ew. It's interestingly in shackles? They have such like lovely sounding names, like oh, forgiven sins, love. Oh, what happened? Was I supposed to avoid that somehow? Doing Shadowbringers MSQ, I sure am. Am I enjoy the ride? Thank you so much. Oh, I need to get out. There we go. Oh, her back is broken. Oh, girl. I can't. I can't run fast enough. How am I supposed to predict where they're gonna do the thing? I'm just gonna stand where everyone else is standing. Oh shit, not unless I'm supposed to not stand where everyone else is standing. That's so messed up. Oh no. 8. Basically, I'm gonna look at its arms. Is it gonna attack in the direction of its arms, and so I should be at its butt? Following NPC is a good tactic. That's what I do for other people as well. What the hecky is that? Oh! Okay, okay, I follow. Okay. Ah. Wah. Okay, I got it. No more flying. We keep our feet firmly planted. Except I need to cast this spell. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to pay attention to cast bars and boss's motions. Imagine paying attention. I'm sorry. Why? I was out of the frame. I was out. What do you want from me? I dodged it. That's so mean of you. Wait, where is everyone? Where is everyone? Oh, they are at the butt. Okay. Wait, I'm just gonna follow them. Oh. Alright, Alizé, it's you and me. If she moves, I move. We're in this together. It's so hard to... Oh, unless I have to move away. Okay, great. Why does this happen all the time? Hey. Yeah. I did wrong one. Kaboom. Oh. Okay. 아이고 아파라. Okay, I understand this rotating thing now. I've done this long enough from other duties. Ah, Kiwi Cat, hello, welcome in. I'm Dotori, your local merchant NPC here to replenish you on your travels. Welcome in with your party. Let's give you a quick shout out. What were you up to? You're also playing 14? What expansion are you on? Nyani, hello. Welcome to Dotomart, everyone. Make yourselves comfortable. An end game, nice. Kiwi literally said clown before she left. I am a wee sprout. I am doing my first playthrough of Shadowbringers. Welcome in, readers. Let's take a little picky pick with our fam over here. Wait, this is a good, like... Change pose. We love sprouts. Yummy! Everyone's been very kind. Everyone's been very supportive. and not making fun of my walking into easily avoidable mechanics. I very much appreciate it. Change pose. We're gonna take a little picky pick. Yes, yes. I've seen clips of kiwis. Nice. Ora. Suddenly. I won't make fun of dying to dumb shit because I've done a lot. Your inventory! You are feel free to make fun of my inventory because it's pretty bad. And I understand. Also, dear chocolate! Yes, mother. I'll do it later. Anyways, if you need to go and take care of yourself, to get some water, take a shower, whatever you need to do, please don't let me keep you. If you would like to keep us company and experience first-time Shadowbringers with me, then you're very welcome here. We usually stream lots of hand cam crafting around here, but over the next month or so, I'm gonna be basically playing 14 most days. Because I'm trying to get through the end of Endwalker by FanFest. Weasel. Our Knight, thank you for joining the party. Welcome. Weasel. Ruby, thank you for joining the party. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna take a little snip here. A little snippy snip. Young. Save that. Shadowbringers 4. Nice, okay. Okay, thanks everyone. You were really slow, but that's okay. It was for the vibes of defeating it as a party. Where are my emotes? They're right there. You have them. Cutscene, everyone.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
I got it. I'll tank it.
Touch us quickly, my lord. We must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
Wait, is he gonna tank it?
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Send it back to the mother.
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Whoa. Oh. Ah, yummy, yummy. So does this basically all get banked and sent back to Heidelin? Is that what this is right now? Delicious. Thank you. Who knows? Oh! Whoosh-ha! Wait, that's a really cool... Ooh, whoa! The night sky!
The monster's power is broken, and the world twisted by its touch returns to its rightful form.
Whoa! The sky? Whoa! Wait, that's so cool! Wow! The weight of tomorrow. Night! Wow, we split the... She's a Shadowbringer! You're... Oh! Wait, my little brain is containing so much information right now. The first night in 100 years. Wow! The night sky! Is it just over this region, basically? It's so beautiful. Yes, it is. Oh, it's our twink. There he is.
Sunless. The warrior of darkness has come.
We are now the warrior of darkness. Wait, where did that guy go? What is he doing right now? Our edgelord darkness, our John video games. Is he come back? Don't answer it, but like, he's gonna come back at some point. Otherwise, why was he established?
What I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden,
The warriors
then
of
bathed
darkness.
in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
About the warrior of darkness?
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment?
100
For the
years,
one
apparently.
possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of light. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
Oh, so this area can now be
Truly
cleansed of the
is
Sin Eaters
far
as
from
well.
complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for
Okay, I
us,
get it.
For the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Nah, it's gonna happen
I swear,
eventually.
on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present,
Ah, little friggin' foreshadowing. Oh boy.
I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I'll become the warrior you need. Warrior of light, warrior of darkness. Take a pick. You know, exactly what the hell are you
On behalf of
talking
the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
That's true. She has no idea what the heck the first is
I
and what the heck
understand
he's
there is
talking
much
about.
at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk
Mama, a
yourself
guy
so
behind
much?
you.
It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man.
This is true.
Many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
He's a centenarian, or whatever you
I'm
call
sorry
it.
for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is
Grandpa
defeated.
needs a nap, he do.
Come Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
That's hella funny. Wow. Hmm? Is it normal for some of those stars to be red and green? Oh, golly. Hmm. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Thank you. I want purple grass and trees. They're really pretty. Lavenders. Some of those stars on the source are parts of important constellations for astral quests. That's so cool! Wow! So how we proceed from here? Oof. Ooh, that guy had a cool look. I like that. The villagers we evacuated earlier have safely arrived in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. Yeah. If they whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. Just to be expected. Dottori, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Of course. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in the maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, though my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. Aha. Listening Tipsy Pirate, welcome into the party. Thank you. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. Because the sky is only affected up until, like, within the Lakelands, right? My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Though I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you. Yeah. Yeah. How don't confirm or deny, but she has, like, light death flags on her. Lightly. It's kind of there. But I'll find out later. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. Ooh. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Light death flags? Or dark death flags? I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation. Okay. Pass a message along. Let Braggy know we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the market need to be used for the infirmary. Okay. I mean, surely they've never killed anyone in 14. No. Not yesterday. No. We should start making our own way to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. We wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. I need something. There's something I need to check on in Hallminster. That's so sad. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alize. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of the eaters, and I just can't. I can't rest, not now. She's gonna see if like a body's there or something. Damn. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Dotori. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. You better not disappear on us, you girly. Promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Can we put a little air tag on her? Just you and me then, shall we? Oosh. Dang, that's sad. Lena. Oh, she's tending to someone. Right, we had someone to check up on. Did I end up? Okay, I did. In Werbst? Not here, not here. In the Crystarium. Wait, I thought we were talking to Braggy first? Fair skies. Fair skies? I guess it is fair skies, isn't it? Oh good, it's early in the night in game. Yeah! Oh, so now it'll be like night and day cycles here. It's really pretty. Wow! The fact that there are like constellations in game is crazy. I know you. You're do I know you? Leif Erikson. Why does that sound so familiar? Is that one of you? But I feel like who I thought was a Leif Erikson was not a Sprout. I love the night music in Crystarium. The first time I went through Shadowbringers, I just vibed to the music in the Crystarium for a bit. It's a mood. After Holminster, okay. Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. Who's Leif Erikson? Is that? It's one of you guys, right? I feel like I've partied with Leif Erikson, but were they a Sprout? I don't remember them being a Sprout. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. Oh, they're gonna drinky. They're gonna night drink for the first time. Wow. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before returning to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Dotori. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alze both. Leif Erikson is also just an actual historical figure. Wait, what do they do? What did they do? What are they famous for? What are they in history for? Leif Erikson. The Rotunda. 8. Norse? Wait. Norse Explorer. Did they write a book? Did they write some really famous book? Oh, he's just one of the Vikings who first discovered the Americas. Oh, okay. I know this story. Okay. Cool. They're also part of a SpongeBob joke? What joke? Thank you for the first time chat. Westphalian. I'll tell you many books based off him. That's fair. What can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbler on the city? That's true. They've never had to deal with dark in their lives. They don't know that they need a lantern. That's so funny. Stand tall, my friend. You're very tall. Ooh, this music though. Ooh. I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions they spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make herself known. I'm sure Glynard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. That's a lead. Wait, are we gonna do it? We don't want to make ourselves known though. What the hecky? There's an episode in SpongeBob where they celebrate Leif Erikson Day? Interesting. Wait, what the heck is this? You don't unlock anything yet. I'm not gonna do it right now. Was that important? Should I have done it? Oh, unlocks hunt. Well, at least those are fast. Those quests are hilarious, are they? Here, I'll do it when I'm like ready to take on the hunts. I don't have time for that right now. I gotta lock in. Oh my god, this spinning is making me dizzy. I'm gonna look away. Oh my god, I can't look. Ah! Don't do that. Sayaya? More beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry we're rushed off our feet this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. Ah, so sweet. Oh, that Braggy has a twisted sense of humor. He do. Har 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 har. Yeah ha 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 ha. To think he'd send me to you at a time like this. Or you to me. The first real night in near 100 years and folks are all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. Wait, I thought they weren't gonna say that. Just a blank face! I must apologize for Glynard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers and that's no small feat. And a lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They go after eaters and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Ah, they swarm like angry bees around the queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. Now, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone, and those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council put bounties on their heads, and the bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Like an adventurer's guild. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the tapes who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters they've dubbed the cardinal virtues. I like the cardinal sins, but the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by the survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they've also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you take down in single-handed. Our virtue hunters have had all but given up, but knowing that the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at him. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. He wants to recruit a comrade-in-arms as tenacious as he. The Mistle lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He's just lost a partner and he seems to be on the lookout for a new one. We can set them up. That's Serig? Word has it he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giat, Dwarf, and Drunkard both wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of the hunters. Who knows, maybe together you might even collect the bounty on the cardinal virtue. Giat, my goat. He's really cute. Now here's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. Gar har 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 har. You have gained access to role quests. A separate quest line and story is available for tank DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. Ah. Ah. In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers being virtue, you must finish at least one of the quest roles. Okay, okay. Is there a timing at which you need to do it? I don't remember which one you have to do to which. Is it you? I like the look of the little guy. He's so cute. Look at him and his little eyes. He looks like one of the little characters in Bugs Bunny. Not Bugs, yeah, in like a Bugs Bunny creepy little game that I played as a kid. Before a MSQ quest around level 99. Oh, we're quite a while away then, actually. These are side quests, but they're all very good and worth doing, even though only one is required. Marvin the Martian. The one with the green helmet? Maybe, yes. There was like the little guy who scampers around, and he's just like a little helmet, and then he has those beady bright eyes, and then has little legs. If you have all 4 roles at level 70, then I highly recommend doing all of them. 79 Nomad? I like we skipped down to 20 levels. Thank you though. How long does each one take? Will it take a long time? I'm gonna finish off my food. They're not super long. Okay. Well, I'll do them later. I want to... What the heck is going on? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here. Maybe we just set aside an evening and then we just do all of them at once. And there is... Each quest can take a bit of time, but you can spread them out. There's a bonus quest line for doing all of them, which is one of my favorites in the game. See, I want to like do all those together though. Like do one now, the last leg of MSQ, and then the role quest et al. Do one now, the next leg of MSQ, and then the role quest. Eh? Yeah, Scholar the same level as Summoner, so you can do Healer right now too. Yeah, I can do all of them. I have all of my... Like, I have one of each. Do I have one of each type class? Yes, I do, because Dancer is a physical DPS, and then Summoner is caster DPS. So I do have one of each role, exactly. Wow, good job, B. Dancer can do physical one. Okay, we'll be chilling. I'm just gonna do this first though. Welcome back. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar, but will be retiring to your chambers. Sure. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all of our rooms. No need to rush to the market for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant run. How cute. Oh, do we meet the guy again? I bet we meet the guy again. It's John Video Games. It's his time. We get to learn about what the virtues are. I'm calling it right now. Whee! There he is. I see what you're up to.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how
Goes through me. Hi, John Video Games. It's him. Been watching, have you? These are my private quarters.
I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
You know what? He's got a point there. Is that John Final Fantasy? He's like...
Those white-haired twins who are with
basically.
I remember them from our battle in the Source.
That's
Are
right.
your friends then? Through thick and thin?
He's gonna ask us to save his virtue buddies.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. When you charge ahead trying to save someone else, that you end up losing those you love. Well, not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Someone's gonna die.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother.
That's deep. I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't
You get
worth the
numb to
bother.
it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Poor Oddbird, yeah.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Hmm?
She's here. I must go to her.
Hmm? Eh? Wait. Is she? Okay, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for a second. Mysterious white girl, yeah. Oh, back in the source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Intruders. Is that Thancred? Is he the intruder? It's a Stinian. Close enough.
Out of my way!
Wacha! Owie.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Ah.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Ah. When he did the thing, yes.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
He knows.
Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Uh-huh.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
The receptionist, Tataru?
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on
She's
that
dead.
business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Tataru and Cryo bullying Estinian moments. It's true.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here.
Ah, we're just kind of like wiping it out as we go along, I guess. An unexpected oomph blood rotation. He rightfully fears potatoes.
Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
I want to help that girl.
Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more
She's
questions, but
fine.
now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once.
Join us.
Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
Why?
My path leads to Garlemald.
Estinian be like, I only play solo. Ho 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 ho. Hello. Time check before 10. Okay. We can probably do... Should we move on to the next part? Or should we do one of the role quests? We take a little vote. Next part or role quest? Hama hama hama. Dun dun dun. Dun bang. Role quest might be nice so you can at least see what it'll entail. Let's see. Because it seems like this is a really clean break between, it looks like it's a clean break between the Alphino Light Eater or Light Warden part of it and then the next point. So I feel like I don't want to start that next piece until we have things a little more settled. Hello, who are you? Yes! Nice. Please. I like your skirt, by the way. She's wearing the same skirt that other lady was, except she has a different top this time. What do you need? You need something? No, not enough. You don't need it enough to give me Aether Current. Hail Sinner. Doom Loud. No. Wait, did I need to do this one? Wait, no. I'll do it later. And then these ones. Oh, it'll highlight which one is available to you based on what class you're in. I understand. Lurik. You see, I would like to do Guilt because he's my favorite of the four right now. What a lad! Look at that. He's got a big beard. It's amazing. But I fear I don't remember any of my scholar rotations. I feel like I need to read through these again. I don't remember any of my rotations. HP. Group heal. Recitation. Aloe is heal plus shield? Okay. Well, let's try it. I like them. Cute little guy. Okay. Hardy looking dwarf stands before you, draining a flagon of ale, remarkably swift given the helmet. Wait, let me read this. I mean, you don't really need to do a rotation. You put up your dot, you spam broil, you heal guilt for aggroing. Way too many things as a take. Thing is, I don't... Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Gulp, 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 choke, sputter. Hello, little guy. Don't you know better than to sneak up on the dwarf mid-flagon? Not in the proper greeting either. Look here. Hally ho! Lolly ho! Lolly ho! When the name's Guilt. Lolly ho! They're so cute. See, now that's a greeting. Lolly ho's aside, just who are you anyway? I dare say I'd remember someone like yourself if we'd ever met. Lolly gotta put some oomph in it, ho, yato! Lolly ho! You're from the same strange land as a crystal exarch, you say? Well, well, well. He's an odd sort, the exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. It's such an isekai story. That's crazy. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with the powers of likes which this world has never known. I'm hunting sin eaters, you see. Well, one in particular. Yeah, I'm your girly. A healer, not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it, but since you sound like just what I'm looking for, but I'm gonna have to ask you to prove it. Okay. Do these glasses not tell you how intelligent and accomplished I am? There's no need for that. Listen here. The Sin Eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure I'm not leading you to your grave. That'd be bad for the both of us. It's very fair. Very fair point. So you get yourself over to the Forest of the Lost Shepherd and we'll see what you've got. Forest of the Lost Shepherd. What a whimsical name. You can get Lollyho as an emote later in Shadowbringer. How fun! Is that where the Lollyho come from? We've discovered we're like anthropology? Where are we going? Lost Shepherd. 8. Sip. Lollyho is a reference to FF4 if you haven't played that one. Ah! Have fun. Food from Mother! Everyone will be so pleased. Mother? Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the guard had given their lives at Holminster Switch, and how touched that so many more risked their lives to protect them. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from there, after all. I expect that she wanted us to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. That's so cute! Sometimes you'll see it localized as Rally Hall. Interesting. Wait a minute, you were at Holminster Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. Shh! It's a secret. It's a secret. I knew it. I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you facing down eater after eater without ever once flinching. Not just me. You're an inspiration to us all. Here's an idea. What if you pass these out to the rest of the guard? I'm sure they'll be awestruck. I fear that's not our... Can we say no? I fear I'm past the point of my youth where I actually want people to look at me. Nowadays it's, please don't look at me. Imagine wanting people to look at you. That's crazy. You can say no and not get the Aether Current. Darn. Darn. That I'm not willing to compromise. Okay, well. 8. I like this music. How do I get up there? How do I climb up to your level, sir? Bjorn! What a Nordic name, Bjorn. Thanks. Grimcog. Oh, you're the one I like the look of. You look nice. You look like a... I don't know. It's got a good vibe, though. That's very aura. Wicked White, you're her. You were there in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men. The bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us. Now you brought me a sandwich. I'm sorry, that's so funny. Okay. Why is that so funny? Oh my god. It's just... oh no, I'm locked out. No! Important frontline work, subway delivery. Real. You know, food, keeps you going. You gotta save lives with food. That is evidently actually what I connected to what I do when I'm not at the shop. Where the hecky? Also, what are you doing up here? What the heck? Well, glad I made the trip. That was worthwhile, but still, where the hecky am I supposed to go? Eh? Is there a door somewhere? Pizza delivery is ironically a dangerous job. I can imagine. Wait, how? Eh? Ah! There you are. Yonrik. Chathwick's mother made this? That's the best news I've had in days. Her cooking is excellent. I'm sorry to say we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. That is what matters. Yeah, keep giving that pep talk to that newbie. Good luck, kid. Okay. Where else are we going? Oh, there's a completion thing. I'm gonna do that first. Wurmst? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's his mom. That's so cute. Please, were they? I expected as much. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on the battlefield. Anything that might raise their morale is worth trying. I thought that if they would admire you even as half as much as I do, well. In any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I've saved a portion of my favorite portion of the food for you, so please take it along as thanks. Nice. I hope I have enough space. I love that for me. Great. Itadakimasu. Oh, I haven't eaten food in a while, actually. And then go that way. 3 slots remaining. Shh. That's plenty. That's plenty. Plenty slots. Shh. It's okay. Okay. And down. Forest of the Lost Shepherd. I wonder why. Is it because it's unkempt? Like it doesn't have a shepherd anymore? No warden of the forest, if you will? Okay, I'll leave it on auto and save my little wrists. Do a little wrist stretch while we're just walking forwards. Everyone do a little wrist stretch. 8. Hello. Is it guilt? Am I pronouncing that right? Guilt? That's from Andrew. Ho, Dotori! Glad you find the right place alright. Now for the prey. That'll do. It sure is long. Now I just take a deep breath and he's so cute. Hey, your mother's a hobgoblin. You ain't much to look at either. Come here and face me, you craven shite. Hola. Oh, it's like a badger. It's like a buggy badger. A civet? What are you? Did he get beat up? He got beat up! Girl. His name is in JP is Giotto. Giotto. The Giot lines prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. It seems it will have to be dealt with. Oh, our little man. I got you. Wait, where'd you go? 8. I need to revive him first. Oh, I don't remember how to do the thing. Ruin. Wait, which one's the dot? Is it that one? Is lucid dreaming the dot? Let me just scroll over it. I have a mouse now. No, that's not. Where's my dot? Where is my dot? Also, I'm dying. Where's my fairy? See what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing. Fairy, save me! Ale? Ah. Biolysis is the dot. Oh! Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna heal myself. Wait, I don't remember how to do any of this. This is pretty crazy. Okay. Doto, your coaching is starting to look mandatory. It is! That's so funny. The broil is a little stronger. Broil. Broil for... Aha! Aha! We got it, boys. We got it. I wonder why I have things in certain orders. But we're doing it. Look at us. We're so good. We're chilling. Lucid Dream restores MP. Da da. Do I need to... Oh, just healing. Yeah. When do you want to come on stream and coach me how to play Scholar? You free? See, that wasn't so bad. I reckon that I broke 2 or 3 or so ribs and at least 1 femur there, but my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. And that beast gave you new trouble. Seems you're just what I'm looking for after all. We can talk about the rest back at the Crystarium over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there. Giotto, you're so stupid. Is that why everyone likes him? Let me know whenever works for you. Will do. Yo. Yo. Crystarium. Wait, before we go. Wait, where do I... Eh? Where's the thing? Eh? Where is... No. Collection? Yes. South west. Looks a little... we can do that later. Okay. 8. Okay. Oh wait, I can just do the thing with the Aether. The Aetherite. Hello. There we go. I know how to play game. Okay. There he is. Giotto. Art of War is a gain on tool? Eh? Go. Burp. There ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after our well-earned victory. Did you... He's just a little guy. Yes, and hard. That beast gave me a trance and really exceeded my expectations. As did you. Ha! Whatever you want to call what we just did, doing it helped us understand each other, sure enough. I've seen that you're a masterful fighter and you learned that I'm fearless as the stone. And so a fellowship is forged. We just need to like... yep, that's what I thought. But we need to be as fearless as Giotto is when we are making new friends. Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the Sin Eater I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues. Sophrosyne? And it's a nice piece of work. Each of the virtues looks like one of the fools who brought the flood upon us, and this one takes after the worst of the bunch. Lamet, disgrace to all dwarven kind. Dwarven kind? Are Lalafels called dwarves here? Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light was bad enough, but Sophrosyne being out there looking all dwarf-like. Well, don't know matters, a cursed thing. Looking all dwarf-like. Frick. Yeah, they're dwarf. Interesting! Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lamet's sins no more. And so the head of council, the eldermost elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Sophrosyne. Slay out. See that it don't keep selling our good name. I think Yoda's the first dwarf you ever meet in the first. Ah, now that you mention it, that's why they didn't come up earlier. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's gonna do it, it has to be me. That's fine, I'm up more than up for a contestant of might. Problem I'm having though is that Sephrosine keeps healing itself and it's, well, deeply annoying. I suppose it's because Lamet herself was some kind of master of the art, but Sephrosine's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it also flies around carefree as you see. Please, resurrecting other sin eaters. Resurrecting other sin eaters. We'll be up to our eyeballs in them forever if we can't do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? Lamet doesn't deserve your scorn, you know. Hashtag not all Lamets. Listen, I know you have your own ways, and that's just fine, but whether you care much for Dwarven honor or not, you have to agree that a sin eater that can raise its fellows from the grave has a danger to us all. As for Lamet, you should know that being a dwarf is about respecting tradition, and she never did. Never. You might not have heard, but the tales that Lamet roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to all those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and all of us, and she did it anyway. Then there's the part about bringing doom on all the world. Not one of our taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon. And now she's back, face bare to the world, a sin eater. What could a dwarf? What could make a dwarf go so wrong? Asians. But we think we have ale to drink and sin eaters to hunt in that order. You healed my body, sure enough, but I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean 100. Come find me later. How does it fit in you, little buddy? He's just peeing the whole time. Guess there was no signs of having ceased drinking at any point during your last meeting. Go. And who are you? You looking at me? You got something to say? Damn. Got you, eh? Ha! Of course I remember my new partner, and I ain't getting drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I can get me under the table. Now, you know one more thing about me. This will only strengthen our friendship, I'm sure. We'll need more than just a sense of camaraderie if we're gonna take down Is it Sephrosine or Sephrosine? Someone help me. But I'm thinking we should start with observation, get you a look at its healing powers. I'll let you see what we're dealing with. Now, this is a perfect place to overhear the right sort of info. So if you listen, don't get the wrong idea. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Anyway, what I heard about is that Sephrosine has been spotted in Calusia. Sephrosine? I feel like it's Sephrosine. But then I remember there's a little pub over in Leaky Keel, it's called, and they make a decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. I think it's Sephrosine. That sounds more like it makes sense. Makes more sense to me. Sephrosine. I'm just like, he wanted to just take another sippy sip. Hello. Gulp, gulp. And just what are you looking at? Fine. There's no need to give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. What do you think to yourself? Always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard. What a drunkard. What a magnificent beard. Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. It is a good beard. We did say that. First observation. You really should work on finding you a sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after Sephrosine. It might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. Also some excellent wine, no, information first. Right. So according to the local fisherfolk, quite a few sin eaters have turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can. We can't say for sure whether Sophrosine will appear next, but if it's in the area, it won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends, right? And while we're at it, we can vent some of that pent-up rage you've got. Don't need to be pretty so long as the job is done. Just to make sure to find me again before Sophrosine shows up. You hear? Okay. Whoosh. What are those guys called again? Oh, I like that they're mossy and they have stuff growing on their backs. It's really cute. Okay, wait. I need to like real quick just read over just read over the skills. Okay, we have these. Heal, healing, all the healing stuff plus things that make heal easier. Resurrect, swift cast, understandable. MP Ruin, Esuna, Art of War 2. Art of War is a gain on 2 is like a meme quote of sorts, but it's also true. What does gain on 2 mean? Braille. Bio. Indomitability. Restore. These are group heals? Wait, why are my heals all separated? Some of the heals are over here, some of them are over here. Another max HP thing. Fairy gauge stuff? Is that fairy gauge stuff? Why did I lay it out like this? Okay. Group heal. Grant self or party member, left heals use Aether Flow stacks. That sounds familiar. Yes, yes, yes. Restore MP Aether Flow 3. You have like stacks of 3 stuff you can do. Yes, I remember now. Well, I've been reminded. Thank you. Attraction, increase MP of HP of member. Energy drain, yes. Increases fairy gauge. Limit break. Why do I need this? I'm gonna replace that limit break actually with this guy. There we go. This is the big shield. These are my fairy stuff. So summon fairy grants healer LB is kind of important. LB, this one. Okay, I'll figure that out later. I just need to fight right now. And by I figure it out, I'm gonna have Mr. Sango explain it to me. Should I use this? I don't really need these right now, though. Forgiven Sham. What is that? Oh. A Hans? A Hans? It's a unicorn? It's a unicorn. You can use energy drain to spend Aether Flow on damage. I wonder, I thought it was not giving me the option for some reason, but I guess it was. It's important if you intend to go into trials and such as healer, gives party-wide revive at LB3. What is LB? Who is she? Limit break. Ah! Okay. Okay, if I need it. Oh, that's not what I meant. Do I have any AoEs here? Party-wide revive. That's crazy. I should just kill one and then the other. I don't want to be on to. What does it mean? No. That's what's nice about soloing as a scholar, is that your fairy just kind of does everything you need for the most part. It's lightly, very lightly brain off. Art of War. What does it mean? Art of War. Deals unaspected damage with potential to all. Oh, that's the AoE. Okay. Understood. Dual Kai. You'll sear this into your memory. Art of War is a gain greater damage on 2 enemy. Oh, wait. I remember. Okay, I remember this. It's like usually AoEs are only worth it if you have at least 3 enemies, but for Scholar, it's worth it if there's 2 enemies. I do remember. Okay, okay, I'll have it. It's in here. It's in my brain. It's deep within. Okay. Yes. Thank you. I bow. Thank you. Now we wait to see if Sophrosyne shows itself over in those bushes, I say. And I got the wine right here. Wow. He's got the goods. Wow, the carrion are in the field, and we wait for the harpy to arrive. Oh. Oh no, she's all like zombified. There, that's it. Oh, her hairstyle is so cute. She revived. Whoosha! Nightmare haunts. Oh no. Hey, what's wrong? Reflux. Apparently not. Ah, Le Echo. Is this his younger days? With a shorter beard? What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. Oh yeah? Is there someone there? You're alive. Well, why didn't you say so? Can't do much for the dead, but the living, that's a whole other matter. Whoosh. Echo Vision of finding out that Art of War is a game on too. Oh, it's John Video Games! What? Can't believe it. All my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. Yes. You sure are lucky that I passed fire. You really could have died, you know? You hear no argument from me. I was a fool. The thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out here alone. With your magic to keep me fighting, though, the numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use a man like you on my side. What? I am no man, you unripened gourd! It's a good one. Why, I've never been so insulted in my life! I'll tell you what's what. I'm Lamet, proud daughter of the Thol family, and if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you, you hear? Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. Ah, everyone's beard. Wait, the, like, Game of Thrones dwarves, I think, are also like that? If I remember? And that's that. Healer voice if you decide if you live or die. Look, Ardbert, treasure! That's so cute, his little, like, victory pose. You certainly look the hero. Now let's see you act like one. Oh, they were the first party members. Oh yeah? Hello, Dotori? Hey you, honorless louts! Half-empty flagon! Lanky dullard, your mother was a hob and your face looks like a newborn SARS! Hey, isn't that good? It means it's really smooth. What's the matter with you? I thought that refreshing round of insults might snap you out of it, and it did! It's not my fault you can't appreciate an exercise in creative wordplay. Are you sure your mother ain't a hob? I'll slap you. I'll put you back where I found you. Fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for, and you didn't miss much. After Sephrosine brought the other eater back to life, they both flooded off to who knows where. But what happened to you? I had a vision, my lord. A vision. You saw Sephrosine? No, the real Lamet's past? Ha! I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like you witnessed was the beginning of Lamet's journey right after she left home. It's odd. You say she was wearing her helm and she helped out that injured traveler just like any dwarf of honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster. But then... It doesn't sit right with me either, but standing around wondering about it won't do nothing but make us thirsty. We're done here, so let's go back to the Crystarian. Is the beard an accessory? Because, like, it's wrapped around Giat's neck like a little scarf. Is it not? Oh, this is not it. Go back to the wandering stairs. Oh, you poor skinny thing. Malnourished doggy. Great question. Next question. Humu. I think none of them have beards. I think it's just an accessory. Like their helmets. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ah, there ain't nothing like a flagon of beer after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time. You saw. I didn't see anything. You also saw Sephrosine work its magic. But since you haven't said nothing about it yet, I'm guessing you don't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in your mind that maybe something will come to you when you're working your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think while I drink. It's the most efficient way, so you can find me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have a plan. Go, go, go. Ta! Lally ho! It seems like you've been training hard. In fact, your muscles so much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm joking, you know, but you do seem stronger. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Sophrosine while you're at it? Did the levels, like, go up each one? Don't worry, I have a test in mind that'll get us some more information. Then we'll be better set to think of something. We'll be killing Sun Eaters again, but this time you're healing them while trying to anyhow. I don't expect it to work. Sun Eaters ain't like us, or like any sort of normal creature. But by seeing your healing magic fail to heal him, we'll learn about why it don't work. And then maybe you can figure out why it's so different about Sophrosine. I've heard from folks passing through that stray Sun Eaters find their way to Amarang pretty often. Meet me at Mortsuk and be ready for carnage. Wow, they just kind of like can travel everywhere without a lot of costs associated with it. Don't know if you can finish this one since this is the level 74 quest. Depends on where you kill the Sun Eaters. In terms of just my level? Should probably eat something, huh? Whatever, I do. Some delish chamomile tea. Is it like a level issue? Because... oh, the 76 ones go somewhere you can't go yet. Oh, so I should have done the other one first. What the hecky? Role quests go up every 2 levels. Ah. You know, I heard the liquor here ain't free to drink, but it's not half bad. Oh, you have a little... oh, Shansan. Got the job done with a real cook. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That you're always down in one ale or another, and you think to yourself, you're so good at it too. I'm uncontrollably jealous. I can't take any more. And you quietly weep on the inside. I want to be as Delulu as he is. Or they are. Don't know yet. I'm sympathetic, I am, but my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. I can see that you don't believe me. Fine, you leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and dice some Sun Eaters in the time it takes you to finish off this Mordswill here. Just gulp that down and come find me southeast of here. You'll see. Oh. The half-finished bottle of alcohol apparently purchased by Giot sits on the mat. Local concoction deep within is a deep brown that from it wafts a stench that can only be described as atrocious. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. But we should also say yes. We should say yes. That's gross though. Ew. You hold your nose and gulp the remaining liquid. At first you taste only acrid water that you suspect has been sullied by the arsons, and then you note the aftertaste. It's a sick flavor of burning flesh with a hint of feet. That's awful. Amazing! You finish! Of all non-war customers, only you and Dwarf ever drink so much. Does that make you like me more? You give me discount? That was not worth it. I thought I could finish off this whole thing and then go to sleep satisfied. I don't like drinking burning feet. 'Tis not my favored taste profile. Uma no Unicult. That's a good one. Uma no Unicult? Cute. I've seen you around before, Lady Evans. Wait, she's a real Uma stan over here. Uma. Uma. Let me be your Uma. Uma. Search the nook, search the cranny, search high, search low. Gun gun. Oh, sorry, did not see you there. Are you lost? Father says I must rest. Oh, I am doing the wrong thing. This is the wrong one. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrambling, all this searching, no shinies. You tell me to stop if I refuse, your job will be not finished. That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, I help you search for shinies. Oh, their little faces are so cute. Search finding. Look, I also understand the importance of shiny things, but that is not what we're doing here today. Oh, that is what I'm like. What the heck? Okay, well, if I'm on my way down. Oink. I'm on my way anyway. West, to the west. I don't want to go back up to you. But it's gonna be such a pain to come back up here. Ugh. Okay, I'll do it. I'll be good. I'll do my chores so that I can fly sooner. We did the shiny. How much is it worth? I don't know. Yay! Okay, good. I go. Hello. Good luck with that one. I need to cross the bridge again. Okay. Cross the bridge. Talk to the lad. Take a little standing break, actually. Okay. Let autopilot take a standing break, everyone. Stretchy time. Stretchy time. Yo. And sippy time. Thank you for the check-in. Should I have a snack? Don't really want a snack, actually. Snitch. Bum 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 bum. Bum. I need to water my plants today. Sunday is my unofficial-ish plant tending day. See, your average sin eater is no match for me, not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got to this place, but I did the job a bit too well, really mangled the thing. Pretty gross, flattened it on the wrong places with butts poking out and the like, so I got it out of here. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot, I kill stuff. You have to admit that's an effective strategy. Now that we've got our Sin Eater patient, you can try healing on it. Go! Okay. Washa. Well, I've never actually taken a look at the book before. Earl, welcome! How goes you? It didn't work. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out the why of it? I think it was never really alive to begin with. That's such an interesting proposition. Because if like... What is resurrecting and healing? Is it like to force the aether that's dissipated back into the body? But they are comprised of ether. Oh, I'm having like debate. Okay, no. Healing magic and Sin Eaters just don't mix. But that's clearly not true. Unless she's not using healing magic. My expertise is more in hacking and slashing, but don't most healing magic use either to tap into my creature's own vitality, give it a boost and fill in what's missing, that sort of thing. But Sin Eaters ain't alive like you and me. Only the light drives them, keeps them going like an automaton. Healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that don't have none to begin with. If Sophrosine's power ain't like the healing magic we know, then what is it? I also wonder why it didn't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Then again, I never heard of it appearing at Holminster Switch neither. And so many Sin Eaters got killed there that you'd think it could take note eventually. So why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? This is all too much thinking, not enough drinking. To the Crystarium. Does it not like spiders? Speaking of spiders, Soma Spider So What is a good anime. You should go watch it. It's good. Some of the books have different writing. That's really neat. I like that. Let's see if I get blocked. I hope I don't. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. The more stuff's alright, but this here is final. It was not alright. That was gross. I think once you drink so much, your taste buds are just like dead, probably. That's what my body's telling me, and I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Stop being so serious most of the time can't be good for you. And the silent staring just makes you see it for morals. You won't kill Sophrosine any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy for sober folks. And that's why I need a few more in me before I can really get to work figuring out why Sophrosine does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but like, is it just... Ah, there it is. I did get blocked. Dang it. Into the wood. Is that... That's not the next scenario, is it? That upsets me. Okay. I really want to get to a place where I can finish it. Ah, that's upsetting. No, it's pretty far off. I should have just made it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang, I should have just put it off then. Oh, I just got really dizzy tilting my head. What's our call? What time is it? 10:40. It's not too long. It's also good stuff I draw into the role quest too. Oh, for that role quest, or did you mean for the job quest? Was not the last one though? Was it not? For Geod's quest. Okay. Is that only like halfway through then? We went through like 3 or 4 quests. I thought there would be like 1 or 2. There's 3 more. Okay. Okay, 3 or 4 and then 3 more. Alright. Alright. Okay. Cool. Let's just go on a little bit longer then. Lock in. Let's take a quick break before we do that though. Last is at level 80. Oh, okay. So I have... I'll keep an eye out for this one. This quest number. Okay. Let's see. What will I do? I'm gonna go get ready for bed actually. So let's take more of like a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go wash my teeth, brush my teeth, wash my face. There we go. We'll take a proper break. And then we'll come back in a bit. I'm muted. I thought I unmuted myself. Wonder what that was. I must have muted or unmuted something else. Very interesting. I'll investigate that later. Welcome back. Thank you for that alert. Alright. I am done with the teeth and face washing. Let's get back into it. Did you tooth your wash and face your brush? I sure did. The brush faced my teeth. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, manager of seats is wearing a grave expression. Did someone break into my place? Begging your pardon, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? Yeah, I would like to touch grass. Purple grass. If so, I would strongly advise you not to stay too far from the Crystarium. Word has that Yulmore has dispatched its military to the Lakeland. Of course. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the turn of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular deliberating a response. Let's go help him make a response. I will. Is that what we're doing? Yes, we are. Didn't even look at the... Maybe if I looked at the quest objective properly. Hey, it's raining! Did it rain before? Did it rain? It must have rained before, otherwise how do they get water? They must have. Oh, it's so pretty in here. Hello.
You are come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
I have heard.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
Locks
They have
and
questions
locks.
for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Very soon. Knock knock.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Yulmoran.
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Ooh.
Everyone, gather round.
Everybody gather round. Alright, what's your secret?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely.
Yeah.
Forgive me this liberty.
Are we gonna be hidden? Yes! We're going to be hidden. Yeah! No, 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 no! That's right.
Enter.
Whomst? Whomst? Oh? Oh?
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Ranjit. Whoa.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
Yeah.
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage,
I'm not even a hello, I know.
My lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind.
It's none of your damn business.
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world
Then why do you
is dead,
care?
And writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
Some peace.
But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon you.
What are you doing with your little fist? Little yoga pose right there? He saw us.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Oh. He can see us. Tavun.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did.
Oops.
The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters.
No spell can hide. Hashtag your aura.
One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Luxon Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
At Luxon Loft. Where's that again?
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of
I
Light,
knew it!
Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
What? Generations of Minfilias? Hashtag girl. Right, wait, what?
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Whoa. Alright, we go find our favorite bottom. What say you? What say you? Oh. Ah. Bro. Why am I going this way? Where are we going again? Cabinet of Curiosity. It should be this way? Wait, hold on. 8. No. Oh, here we go. There we go. And then we go up. And then we up. It seems an age since we... Yeah, I know. It's been forever. Oh. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warriors of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on a loan at present. You're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off a few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. It was intended for younger readers. It provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is should be, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, then it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So good luck. Okay. No Dewey Decimal System. Here. Shelf. Them sure are big shelves. If it is not where it should be... 8. There you go. Just because you have demi-decimal doesn't mean it's in the right spot. You're true. You're right. It's the hard-working librarians who make sure everything is in order. I found it. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin the learning at once. Let's learn. Without further ado then. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Nordrund. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden of hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One of hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Umoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Oh, she dead! Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet, with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her word, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the same self-eyes, that same self-hair, self-same, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Yes, what I kind of thought. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women who saved Norvart on various occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories nor the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters and all died to keep our hopes alive. That's effed. Can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Umoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time under Lord Vothri's rule, Umor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long time, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Umoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. Then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, like a hero in the tales. 3 years ago. Thancred? 3 years? Thancred? Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time. Might I trouble you for a word? Dosori outside? Oh. Okay, bye. Oingo. Horrifying fact. Swapping the location of 2 adjacent books is seemingly innocuous, but repeatedly swapping 2 adjacent books is enough to shuffle any possible shuffle of the entire library. Also, the line of graves in the book leading up to the Lady Minfilia's body? Huh? Line of graves in the book? Oh, of the illustration? That's effed. Hello. Is it a suitable place for a chat? Can we chat in my room? I don't know about this, you guys. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia, yeah, was none other than our dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had the chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be heard that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Yeah. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it would not hurt to have such a second such individual on our side, right, Dotori? Yeah. No one's not enough. We need to share the load. I don't want to be the only one. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Umoran forces at Laxon Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Umor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. What is your scheme today? Let's hear. Alright then.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrend. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends,
Hello,
I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
Hello. Please hold. Hello. Hold on, let's come over here for a second. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Dotori, your local merchant NPC here to replenish you on your travels. Nice to meet you. Humi, welcome. Ciao, thank you for coming by. Menchi, thank you for coming by. Thank you for 6-month sub. Sonic's here. Hello, welcome in. Owl, welcome in. Oh my god, it's the Exarch. Yeah! Merceni, welcome in. Black Ace, hello, welcome to the party. Oh, thank you for the party. I want to climb Crystal Exarch like a small pet. And crawl all over him. Oh boy. Hello. What were you up to? Wait, let me give you a shout out. You're playing My Voice Zoo. What's that? Who is she? Who is she? Yes, yes. As you can see, we are playing through our first playthrough of Shadowbringers. We brought our first Shadow House Shadowbringers. It's good. It's like there's no lulls. Every part is hitting. Things are picking up. Things are picking up. It was a silly game where you can record voices for animals in a zoo. That sounds slightly familiar. That's really cute though. I hope you had fun. Yes, yes. If you need to go to Sneepy because it's getting late, don't let me keep you for the Full Health Party who are coming in. Welcome to my store. This is Dotomart. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, usually the menu around here is hand cam, crafting, cozy vibes, but we're in #gamer mode this month. For the next month, I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV and trying to get to the end of Endwalker so that I can be semi caught up by FanFest time. Yes, yes, yes. So we're gonna go on straight on ahead. If you also need to go on, then don't let me keep you too long. But if you'd like to enjoy Shadowbringers with us, then I welcome you to tag along with us. Be mindful about spoilers if anyone here is playing Final Fantasy XIV or plans to in the future. Alright. Heart. Heal me, heart. Choo. Mwah.
As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
Warrior of Darkness. Oh my god, that girl's face.
Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
So they all know that he's been alive for 100 years, right?
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Democracy! Grandpa, for real.
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrad deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
We can do it. Why not?
We can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
What is that? Is that a dam?
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not.
Yeah! Get him!
We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus.
Yay!
Let it be known but the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Yay!
Here, here!
Here, here!
Warren's hair needs to see the green. It's cute, I like that.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
Collective wisdom. Oh no, everyone's scratching their heads. Come on, we can do this.
There you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
Deploy Amaro to... Okay, so put the birds in the air so that they run into the engines and they crash the planes. Not quite, but still.
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air.
Dream powder? Who is she?
Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
It's just like a sleeping potion, basically.
Very good. Cease your preparations.
Okay. Simple. Okay. Straightforward. What if they kill her? Loki.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
Villain arc. Rise up.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Yeah! Lena. Queen. Da 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 da. What are you gonna do? Many here have a place in their heart for Minfilia. Like real Minfilia? Okay. So you'll be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you'll receive no special treatment. That's fine. Where's your sword, soldier? Oops. It's a cute salute. Better, more spirited than the Exiled feeble attempts, certainly. That's cute. First things first, you need uniforms. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Catless. She'll see you measured and fitted. Oh, they're going this way. Eh? Wait. Can I just teleport? Do I have enough space? No! Wait, was the Crystalline Mean like under... No, it wasn't underground, was it? Echo. 8. Where's the the Aetherite shard? Oh, it's right here. Have I not gotten it yet? It doesn't look like. Aha! There we go. Perfect. Oi. Multi-level maps. Multi-level maps are evil. Evil. Get this. That's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll see to you that you look dashing. You're dashing best on your first outing. That's right. We're gonna fight the colonizers in style. Oh yeah? Does that mean everyone gets a new fit? What was that black fit for then? Wait, they look the same. What? Oh wait, we haven't had it yet. Done are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. What's your 3 sizes, she said. I see, We do have a few that are fairly close. Okay. Ooh, okay. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder has taken effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided whenever possible. I assume we're part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into 2 contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostel Imperative. You and Alphina will join the farmer. Dotori, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Shazamil at Spagirix. These freaking words, man. She'll issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Aha. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we'll see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery, once you have collected the serum, of course. Whoosh. I didn't salute back at her. Eh? Ah, different one. Shazamil. Where is that? It's down somewhere. Down somewhere? Eh? Down? 8. Here? Yes. Nice. Hello. Yes, sweetie. Ah, she calls us sweetie. She's a kindly old lady. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Thank you. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it's the crone's kiss. Hee hee. Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like it's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Okay. Use. Gobble gobble. Oh no! Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Well, if you didn't know any better, I'd say you enjoyed it. Now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. They sure don't. Wait. Can't be worse than what Jill drinks. This is true. I'm wondering now, do the reptilian, like the dragony races, do they regrow limbs? Like if they cut off a... Do they regrow limbs? Like the aquatic species. I assume all Raws regrow scales. That I can imagine. But like, You know how some aquatic species just regrow like whole tails and limbs and stuff? The Kojin might be able to. The Kojin. The turtle people? Do turtles regrow limbs? And Amuro to take you to the imperative, eh? As much as I'd like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. We can do it. From Stormblood, let's test it! No! Mide, no! Ooh, I get a flight current. Excellent. Well, so to deliver an Amuro to Radiska's round. One of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, make the delivery in my stead. Okay. Da da da. Wait, is that what she gave us? It's just the head? Why are these all like different? I always don't know which class I want to open these with. Because it matters sometimes what you get, right? White oak. What class does it look best with? Because I feel like if I'm just gonna outgrow it pretty quickly anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one I get. And so I just want to take the cutest one that I can use as a glam. Radiska's round is to the north and west. You take the road or you can fly, it's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she'll give you further instructions. Should you become... okay. Whee! Oh, sweet flight! I missed you so. Sweet, sweet flight. Oh, you can craft these or buy them from vendors, so it's not special. Okay. Already thinking about glam ready for endgame. Cause like you outgrow gear so fast. Like I never like bother getting best in slot cause I'm just gonna outgrow it anyway. And I don't do like really hard content, you know? A delicious Aether Current! Wait, where's the sentry? Is it just here? Eh? Ora. Ah, hello! Oh! What the hecky? Okay, wait, I want this first. We can get you into Uwu. What does that mean? What? Where did my thing go? Hey. Yeah, certainly at this point it's more economical for you to just get the latest tone gear. Yeah, exactly. Ultima weapon ultimate. I know! Ultima sounds scary! Ultimates are the hardest content. Yeah, I hear! People are like, oh, this kind of content takes a day to learn, this kind of content takes a week to learn, and then this kind of content takes like a month to learn, and like ultimates take a month. See, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Yes, I did. Just today, in fact. So that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Austral Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. First thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Outlook. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Aetherite. Go now. I need her. I need her. Rock, lick rock. Yum yum. Delicious, thank you. Is that a... Who are you? What is that? Sky Watcher. What is that? Eh? Oh! What? I never knew this was a thing. Wait, that's really cool. Eh? Wait, how have I never known that Skywatchers are a thing? It's because they don't pay attention, that's why. Lena! Oh no, I almost fell off. Oh my god, I'm standing on the edge. Oh my little toesies are hanging on! No! Okay, it seems rather the Amuro delivering you, you delivered the Amuro. Oh, no thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Yummy! Oh boy, my inventory is getting pretty full. I took some friends who haven't done ultimates before into Uwu for memes, and we pulled about a minute at our best. Wow! They're mostly useful for fishing? Oh, the Skywatchers? That makes sense. In readiness for the operation, the Amuro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it's not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it into their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amuro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. 4 of the beasts. Hello, do you have a wind current for me? Yes, you do. I love it. No! Wait, they cry gui gui instead of que. No que. Gui gui. Okay, that's one. And then over here. Yeah, I'll do post and side content after I'm caught up on Endwalker, essentially. For now, I'm locked in. I have no time to lose. Well, I have some time to lose, but I don't want to lose it. Oh wow, I can't believe the food like hid the taste of the nastiness so well. That's incredible. Shadowbringers is so good. I love Shadowbringers. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. It's really good so far. We're going up there. We're going up, up, up. So a moment. Hello. Indolent. Amaro. Food time. Oh, they get fresh greens. Oh, nice. We got. 8. Anxious Amaro. Give you some gabapentin. Chill you out. Equable Amaro. Quicker. Reels at the smell but accepts nonetheless. That's nice. Wow, that was so easy. I was expecting to like chase some of them down or something. Former pet owner being like, meds? This is gonna be a battle, isn't it? Amaro are fed. I'm glad they're all very food motivated. Nice. Wait, do I have to wear the uniform? Or does she say the uniform awaits me? Somewhere. 8. Wait, what? Also, where's my... this guy? Southwest. Wait, there's so many more blue quests here. What are these guys? Are you important? Yes, you are. Okay, great. Eh? Some of them are higher than me, some of them are lower than me. The MSQ... Eh? How to uppy? I need uppies! Uppy! Eh? It's a nice angle on my chocobo. But eh? How uppy? Wait, those are stairs. Them's the stairs. Time to fly up. I sure wish I could. Ooh. I sure wish. Soon enough, Dotori shall fly. I hope so. At least when you finish the zone, you can fly around. Yeah! I sure hope. Oh, this is a different quest, isn't it? I need more up. Castle. Wait, is this just all this stuff? Or am I also moving up towards my MSQ destination? I feel like I am. It feels like I am. Also, this is like the freaking Tower of Babel. How high are we climbing? This is so high. Hello. What are you doing here? Telescope. This telescope isn't much use after the sun goes down. Maybe I could try fitting a lamp under the lens. What do you think? Unsure. Aigo. Hello. Okay. That's cute. I like that. Wait, am I? Hold on. Am I all geared? Yep. Okay. Geared as much as I can. I want to see myself in the fit. Let's go. Oh, it's daytime. Oh no! She's just a little kid.
Keep moving.
Back in Stormblood, there was this one Aether Current that was so miserable to get that people offered to fly me up in the mount. I declined because that was cheating. So funny. There she is. She's small. She is small. What all?
What now?
Oh, the Umoran people are the purple ones.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Whee! Sleepy time. Yeah! Alarum? Hopefully not. Did we do it? Ala. Operation Rescue Minfilia is a go! Aha, that's the uniform. Who's that?
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
I like your voice. That everyone remembers that I hate that theme. I think I probably got flown around.
Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Yuppie, let's go. Good boy. Wow, they're so big. Go. Whee! Let's crush them. Eco. And I don't. Does it make any difference if you close position an NPC? I don't actually know if it matters. I can lend you a hand. Or not. I could leave this one. She's a good one. Oh yeah. Onward. My men will occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Where do I go? You keep close to the wall. But... Okay, I'm just gonna follow people. Follow people. Thumbs up. Oh god. Whoa, wait, her skills look so cool. What the heck was that? What's this? Her voice actor killed it so hard. She did. They're all really good at the issue. Oh, don't. Wait, there's a healer. Don't do that. Go away. Not allowed. Not allowed. Getting good habits in. I am! Because at some point, like, I had played so little that I'd forgotten even my dancer's rotations. So I was like, I went through half of duty without dance partnering someone, and it was really embarrassing. Intruders, stop them! Not you! It's like getting in the habit of using Cardia as Sage or Tank Skin. Yeah! Or like, for when I'm playing Summoner, I'll sometimes just forget to summon my carbuncle, and I'm wondering there for like a few seconds why I can't do anything.
Let's give them a show.
There is a plugin where you can basically... A plug-on you can get that basically yells at you if nobody has tank stance on or Sage doesn't have Cardia on. What is Cardia? I've never played Sage. No healers. No healers.
You're not alone.
I do like some of those plugins. I would like one of those plugins that automatically thanks people when they revive me. That's convenient. Because I'm usually... Actually, can I do that on a Steam Deck? Because when I'm playing alone, I'll play on my Steam Deck, and it's really hard to type. Oh, Tori, Lena, go ahead. We'll hold them here. Where'd Lena go? Oh, over here. 8. Cardi is a stage thing where you select someone, usually tank, and you and the selected person will heal it every time you land a target. That's really nice! Get your DPS up and get some healing done at the same time. Don't know what's happening. Wait, she's killing that guy faster than me. That's embarrassing. Okay, there we go. Though there is Cardia swapping tag. Swapping tag. Oh, she's going the other way. It's permanent, so if you usually put it on and forget it. They're sneaking. I should look at what my skill actually does. What does she do? Grants you effects of flourishing symmetry. There she is. Is it her? We got you, girly. Is she sleeping as well? Oh, she's not. Oh man, the best zone is just ahead of us. She's so close. Really? Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? We are. You're just a little guy. Correct. We've come to rescue you. Please don't be weird. Your weapons made to same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. She's a mature little lady. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. Okay. Where I fear Lena, you have to lead the way because I know where I'm going. Aww. Omenphilia. Yeah, I'm gonna like flank her because I'm concerned. Just kidding. Go ahead of her. Hold on. Ranjit. My sad daughter who needs hug. I help. Brazen Thieves. He's so martial arts movie. You will regret coming here. It's okay. We have plot armor. It cannot not go well. Tabun. Eventually. Wait. I won't go back to the cell. That's right! Claim your liberation. Oh shit, it's Ranjit. That's right. No. Why kill her? No! Don't do that. Where's my... Why can't I target the guy? Okay. It's okay, just stay there. Don't do anything weird. Oh, my tongue hurts. You cannot stay on the onside. Okay. Be prepared to run. Be prepared to run. No. Wait, Alphino? What's up, everyone? Ah, I see what's going on here. Ah, I see what's going on here. Okay. Now we may dance alone, as Sadi says. What is that dragon thing? Everyone is dead, GG. Oh no! Don't do that, don't do that. Did I not dodge something properly? Oh no! Ah. There we go. Wait. Hey! Oh, this is gonna take forever, I fear. Oh! Wait, what is this? This is the knockback, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, okay, okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. I used that at the wrong timing! I meant to use the other one! We are Isekai Soldier! Blessed with the blessing of, I don't know, the goddess or whatever. Ah! I'm trying to say less because totally just met Nymphilia. Appreciate that. Hold on this way. Ah! Owie! Is this one of those... You stood on the orange when you shouldn't have. Oh, oof. The game is up. Owie! Down for the count. Uh-oh. No, you're funny. I would like to think my wall is the crazy uncle that talks about insane war stories and stocks copious amount of drugs. Sheesh! Oh, my back hurts so much. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. What is that guy? Centipede? Just a snake? Dragon? Oh, that flower is so pretty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we all getting captured right now? Is that what's happening? Is Thancred gonna come? Yeah! Let's go! Yes! Oh my god, he's doing the wuxia thing. Where they fight with their hands on their back. Oh my god, his hair is back to short! His eye- what? What? Oh my god. Is that guy also a reference to like an old Final Fantasy character? He looks like he doesn't belong. Also, wait, hold on. I missed a message. Is it just me or the voice messed up? Is it? It's on. It is on. There's some lag on my end. I wonder how I can fix that. Weirdly lagging, you say? I wonder how to fix that. And no Ranjit is it still super crunchy? Less laggy and more distorted. What? Interesting. Hold on, let me... I wonder what could have gone on. Yeah, my model lags a lot when I play 14. That's normal, but the audio sounds fine on my end. Let me, how do I deal with this? I'm going to... Hold on. Switch... Try to reload it like that? Did that help? Huh. I do love Thancred has a trap stab. Help. Johnny, welcome. It's still super crunchy. That's so unfortunate. Hold on, let's get through this cutscene first. Hello, welcome. I know it's the Archon mark when I see it, but oh? Is that a bomb? For your query goes to a place where not even you or dare bear its seal. Oh. Is that the place you'll love? It's the best zone. Why is he here? Like, I know we've had little, like... Oh, he's choosing. Also, is the BGM still crunchy? I'm curious. It's not the BGM, but the whole game audio. That's crazy. I apologize. Here, I'll... 어쩔까? Might have to restart. Yeah. Are you thirsty for my soul? Wait, his hair color is different. Oh no, it's not. It's just different. Eh? Because it's black. Okay, okay. Huh. Oh, it continues.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges.
Okay.
The great kingdom of Burbot. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest.
I wonder what happened.
Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Wow, it's so pretty. El Meg. I forget where this is.
We should be safe enough here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to finish this cutscene and then we'll deal with it, or we'll just end tonight, honestly.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my...
That's so much time. That's crazy. Also, he looks young and sprightly and not dad-like again. What happened? Is it because his daughter is younger and he's younger now? What's up? I love that. This is gonna be said about like a quarter of the 14 cast. X looks like wet cat. How can I not love them?
Why, it only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Winfilia, she and I were traveling together hunting sin eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
Rip, my girl.
I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now.
Ah.
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. It was only at the Crystarium that we met.
Vancouver needs to have a daughter in his life in order to stay cleanly shaven and rat-tailed, evidently. Evidently. Here, would it be better if I just muted the stream audio? No, not gonna lie. Is that weird? Yeah, that might be the way to go. my speaker might still what's it called? The music cuts the tension. It's not that tension right now though. We're in a chill little space. We can be in a little chill crafty space. Take a little craft break. Oh, she's so little. Oh, she's trying to be a good Unni. They're cute. Thanks, Dad. He's so dad. 감사합니다. Thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you. The freaking fairies. And they're like, ooh. Okay, I can actually see that the VGM is not giving. Hold on. Which way to Uriange's? Let me pull up another one. Oh, it's so laggy. Everything is so laggy right now. How is this one? I fear it's not. This is not any better. I'm sorry, I only have chill, slightly upbeat BGMs. Ah. This one? Maybe? Oh, thank you for the hype train. Where'd that come from? I feel like I need to catch up on chat. He has a long vacation with his husband, Arianche. Do you ship them? Minfilia's around the twins' age also, but also, you know, locked in a cage half her life. Yeah. Are they around the same age? Thancred angry tadpole is in mood. Is it time for one of the most morally ambiguous allies of all time, Urianger? It's crazy how Unk energy Thancred and Urianger have, born to be gay Unks with a adopted daughter. Do people ship them a lot? You just probably play Machinations and it'll match the actual audio like 70% of the time. Maybe that's just strat. Might have to do something like that. I feel like Urianger and Thancred are a popular ship, mostly after this expansion. How is it ship when they're married and kiss each other every cutscene they're together? Okay, I'll see how that goes. I'll see how that goes. Joe, thank you for being a patron. Thank you so much. Welcome our new patrons today. Where she's been where so many times? Shockingly enough, Thancred's older than Urianger. I guess it's not that interesting. We're already caught in their spell. Oh, the fairies? Rip. So like, primals are not a thing here, right? It's mostly just the Sin Eaters. Ilmeg is a fairy kingdom, as one might expect. It's the home of the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Rip! What do I grab? Oh! Are any of these cute? Not really. Oh! Wait, I can't... I fear I can't even grab all of them. R.I.P. Hold on, I'm gonna... maybe that's a sign that we'll stop for today. Okay. Indeed. Instead of cleaning out inventory, let's just stop for today. Okay. T.Y. Stream, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Bye, everyone. Hold on, I need to do the thingy. Yoisho. If you don't mind me asking, who's your favorite character? Who's my favorite character? That's a great question. I think, like for example, if I'm gonna go to Eorzea Cafe, I pick the little Lalafell. So I pick like Tataru, Fukururu. You know, I like pick the little cute ones. I do really like Alphino and Alize. They're my little children. And then otherwise, I'm just like really into little minions. I'm into cute, basically. I'm a big cute fan. Technically, primals could be a thing here, I think. Nothing preventing primals from being born, but they are not called primals. What do you like in terms of glamour? I like Morike, kind of like cottagecore vibes. Okay. Let's come back here. At least get to a town. That's true. I will get to a town before I end stream. Or before I end my session, I guess. You should probably clean that inventory. I sure should, shouldn't I? I sure should. Sweet rest bonus. It's a little early, but always fun to see the evolution. Interesting. Yeah, I just kind of like cobble things together per like what I have and what's like decently cute, or I'll pick one item I'm using and then I'll just kind of style around that. Yeah, not a big issue yet. But oh my god, I was like playing in VC with my FC, and one of our FC members comes in and she just despairs for like 30 minutes about how she doesn't like her shoes, and she spent 30 minutes like complaining and then like trying to find like new shoes for her character. And she was like, no, let it go. No, it's an issue. Let it go. It's an issue. It's so funny. It was really funny. Good to know for giving glam later. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of hoarding most things that I see. Some people are surprised when I talk about really liking Manphilia here, but she's my fave. That's really interesting. I'm kind of like interested to learn more about her as we go along. Alright. Plans for tomorrow. Let me chit chat about that while I find someone to raid out to. Plans for tomorrow. We will be likely streaming. Likely streaming. What time? Probably around like 7:38. I wanna say 7:38-ish is the vibe. Anyone have any raid recommendations? Let's see. Who's in my recommended? Should we raid a rando today? Man, I should finish post Dawn Trail. If you want to be caught up by the time the new expansion is out and you can do it right away, that'd be good. Are you like the type to try to finish the new expansion right away so that you can avoid spoilers and stuff? Ah, please do. Did y'all like Dawn Trail? The people who have done it? What were your thoughts on it? I should take my time. Yeah, don't rush too hard. Like, make it still enjoyable for you. Enjoyable for you. Maybe I shouldn't... if we don't mind raiding into a Minecraft. Because Wumbo is streaming. I really like Wumbo streams. Dawn Trail's really good. They played after we re-recorded the voice lines. I think voice acting was great. Interesting. That's really interesting. Okay, good to know. Dawn Trail pretty good. I enjoyed Dawn Trail, but it's hard to keep follow-up Shadowbringers and Mocker since they were so insanely high octane. That's kind of the vibe. It's like people were like having a hard time getting back into it. They had a voice direction issue in base Dawn Trail, but 7.1 they fixed all of them. Right, well, good to know. All I know about it is that it's the beach episode. And I will leave it at that for now. Okay, we're gonna raid into Wumbo, because I haven't raided into Wumbo in a while. And Reibu Wumbo. Wumbo is very, very genki streamer. Very good, vocalist. Like, oh my god, so good. So if you want to check out their music and check out their streams, then we can say hi to Wumbo. Good night, Dotari plus Dotomart patrons. Thank you for coming by, everyone, and sticking around for a really long stream today. Sorry it went so long. Completion of decade-long story overshadows hard, but I have a lot of hope for the upcoming expansion. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they put together. Yoisho. Oh my god, Good night, everyone. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Provided I feel better and not dizzy and like I want to drop every time. Okay, bye. And YouTube also, bye.